Alright, looks like stream is up and at 'em. How are we doing, everyone? Greetings, everyone. Hello. I wonder when Shion's gonna rock on in saying it's that time of the week once again. Ah, there it is. There it is. Right on time. I'm in the wheel for 2 slots. Ah. Oh, hey, it's my round 2 opponent. Yeah! What's up? Whoa. Sure. Joey oddly not getting picked. Luis. Tristan for 2, Scarlett's got 3, and Melfi's got 2. I always put you with 2 L's instead of 2 F's. I'm not quite sure why I do that. Forgive me, Seal. Missaria, need my redemption. Very fair. Missaria's up there too. Alright, let's see. Think I've caught everyone so far. There we go. While I'm waiting for anyone else to try and input some slots there we go. Let me put in the second F for Melfi. I mean, whether it's L's or F's, it kind of both feels kind of bad in the chat, right, Dark? That's my perspective anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, we know Melfi. Actually, wait, no, a second. You're 2 L's on there, so you actually are 2 L's. I had that right the first time. Wow. Why do I doubt myself? I don't know. All right. Things are going pretty good today, it looks like. Just another week, another go time. Alright. Well, being half awake, I just like to joke about it. Let's spin a couple times, as no one else seems to be hopping on right now. The early birds get the worm, and which early birds will that be? Okay, Melfi, you're kicking it off for us. No need to be shy now. But who's gonna be right after you? Joey. All right, looks like Joey's 4 slots managed to get him in on this time around. Very well. I'm in a game with Genesis I'm in a game with Genesis though. What? Why are you gonna sign up for Wheel when you're in the middle of a game? Dude, what the frick? Bro. Oh yeah, so screwed over by Wheel. Man, Wheel doesn't screw anyone over. Especially because if you get the 5, you get the slot anyway. Wheel just chooses what it chooses. Alrighty, let me go ahead and Joey the 9. Yep, sure. Let me go ahead and get Joey in first. Hop on in. Okay. What format are we feeling today? Well, he picks 4 men. Let me go ahead and switch up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling... There's a... Go for... I like this OST. Standard. All right. Slifer Slacker Yuki. I love that name, dude. Someone has watched the GX dub. Someone has watched the dub. All right, let me go ahead and whip out some Nebula Knights then, because I really like Nebula Knights. I want these to be good. Duck? I mean, he does have Jaden. Why did YouTube cancel the stream the other day? It's because of the opening that played. So that guy Yuki, cool. So what ended up happening was we played the opening for Iruma-kun, right? Which really fire opening. Zenon had a point. It's basically at the level of Sonochino Sadame, not gonna lie. But it ended up getting like struck down as a result. So if I wanted to do more of those watch-alongs, I'd probably have to skip past the opening, or at bare minimum just do them on Twitch, because Twitch seemed to do it regardless. Twitch didn't have a problem with it, looked like. So we got two different ways to make that work. All right. Now, I'm not gonna lie, right now, this build is still a work in progress, and I have a theory that I might want to downsize from the number of Nebula Knights in this deck, but this has a lot of Nebula Knights at the moment, and I think that might be for the better. All right, let me go ahead and roll. Ooh, 15's a good start. Let's see if he can beat that. He's got about a 75% chance. Oh, and he hits it. Very nice. Nothing can decide other than the nat 20, baby. I go first, good stuff. Alrighty. I was playing D&D the other night. Good luck, have fun, brother. I was playing D&D yesterday, right? I was hosting a session, and it was trippy, right? Because I was so me and the party, right? Now the party includes like a couple folks like Nabs and whatnot, and Nabs is playing a ranger, and this is a really insane moment where they're off to try and exterminate some wyverns because they're attacking this caravan. But Nabs, just with a random brain cell, right? Like, he had a brainwave moment, and he uses animal speak on one of the wyverns before they kill it, right? And he's like, "Hey, what's going on here? What kind of ranger is Nabs?" So right now, Nabs opted for a Gloomstalker. He wanted to opt for a Gloomstalker, but he's actually a Hunter Ranger. So he decided and this is for 2024 rules, so we're talking about the updated Hunter Ranger. Oh crap, I didn't even mulligan. What am I doing? Duh, I should mulligan. Mulligan 1. And then draw for turn. Okay. Okay, Discord's really complicated. Oh, okay. Okay, give me 1 second. Check this out, right? I've got Biscotti as a discard target. I've got this Nebula Knight as a discard target. What's up, Maz? And I've also got Brady Arc as a discard target. So what on earth do I discard? I'm pretty sure I should discard this Nebula Knight. Yes. I discard the Nebula Knight and ride. Discard the non-discard fodder. You god, freaking troll dark. All right, I'm gonna get myself an energy generator with 3 energy placed upon it, and then I get a couple of effects. I'm going to start with this. I had to reveal Sidious in the ride deck, which is a non-cost, but they just want you to play an archetype. It's interesting how Bushy figured that out after a while. I've been building limit break decks. Oh, like actual, like genuine limit break era decks. That's cool, man. Limit break is one of the best eras. I'm gonna call Corinus from the deck, and then this thingamajig bobber has a skill to superior call themselves, but it can't attack, right? It can't attack, but that's fine, because I'm going to start calling down a field. So I call another Coordinates from the hands. And then let's attack for 8 on 8. All right. I'm gonna attack for 8 on 8 again. It's not Silhouette nor Luan, so it's mid. No. This deck is sick. This deck is so cool, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, guys. Like, I was like kind of coping. Can I join the wheel for 2 slots? Sure thing, guys. I was kind of coping, right? I was kind of coping that that they were gonna finally make an interesting counter deck, but it turns out the copium was real. I actually got a really good, interesting counter deck from this. I'm gonna go ahead and swing 16 now. Then we can actually blame you for stacking and can't be wrong. I mean, yeah, right? Like that, like, yeah, blame me. That's what my effect says. All right, looks like it's Elementary Sanctitude. Cool. Ooh, losing a couple of those, but that's not too bad. Haven't read 2024 Hunter, but Gloomstalker definitely will be. I mean, Gloomstalker is always going to be good Scarlet, right? Like, it was one of the meta builds when you multi-class with Rogue, but now here it's just like good self-sufficiently, right? One thing I'm doing for my campaign, because we're still getting used to 2024, I'm keeping them to monoclassing so they can't multi-class as of yet, which is good. It's really good. I think one of the biggest glow-ups I've saw from 2024 in my party right now, because we have a party of 5. We've got a Druid, a Fighter, which is going to switch out for a Sorcerer. We've got a Monk, a Warlock, and the Ranger from earlier, right? Now, the Monk is insane in 2024, especially the early levels. This dude's playing a Goliath Monk, and he just shreds. He absolutely gobsmacks, it feels like. There's no other way to describe it. Ooh, okay. Oh, Gwendolyn, okay. So round 2 deluxe is going to commence on May 6th. So we still got a few days of training in preparation for it. All right, I'm gonna need that CB for later. In the meantime, I'm making them as close to Limbringer as I can. I might need help. Gotcha. Stand and draw. I'm going to discard in order to ride from the ride deck into Sirius once more, but I can Energy Blast the 3 I would have gained this turn in order to draw a card. All right, now I call Bradyarch from the hand and activate skill of Bradyarch. It's going to get 2,000 power because we have the same grade, and then I'll look at the top card of the deck and decide its placement. I'm going to keep it on top of the deck. Then I'm going to slide this to the back in order to call my next Nebula Knight. All right, let's go ahead and begin our rush, baby. I'm going to begin for 18 on the Vanguard, and I've kept the top card of the deck on top. Yeah, I'll be a while for my match stuff happening, so Luke and I might be the last ones. Yeah, it's like Scarlight said, you can now adopt my moniker as the late bloomer. All right. It's time for me to move on for I'm gonna go 18. They're both gonna be 28, it looks like. I did make a minor misplay here, chat, worth noting, which is that I should have swapped the positions of Bradyarch and Coronus. Now, I don't think Joey is going to try and attack my front row, but technically speaking, it's better for me to try. Oh, nice heel trigger. It's technically better for me to try and put Bradyarch to the front row because I wouldn't care about him attacking it. Were you always the good player I've known you as? No. As a matter of fact, Luis, I was terrible at this game. So terrible, in fact, that it took me 8 tries to pass the tutorial for Vanguard 0. He hits Corrosive Spoke Signal. All right, cool. Good stuff. You misplayed cancel. Man, it's basically a scripted fight, by the way. Yeah, the amount of times that I screwed up the Soul Saver kill turn only for Kai to proceed to kill me is insane, right? Like, that, I just couldn't do that. On top of that, when I first began Vanguard, I repeatedly lost to my rival, which was a guy named Ben, right? I went to Springfest with him. Now, it's interesting because he played Aquaforce. So the very first deck that I ever really had to deal with on real Vanguard was Aquaforce. And I played Shadow Paladin. Shadow Paladin just sort of called to me because even though I initially thought that it was a very terrible deck, once I saw the anime, particularly when I saw Ren play Raging Form Dragon changed my entire perspective on Shadow Paladin, because it looked bad to me, but I'm like, I want to make it happen. I want to make that miracle happen, where like he drove check into a Raging Form Dragon. So that was my goal. However, when I began in Vanguard, right, it was in the late V series era. Now, Raging Form Dragon actually hadn't been announced yet, right? I was still playing with things like Mortared Phantom, and then also PPO was up Eclipse. So what ended up happening is when I began playing Shadow Paladin, and after the first night of me playing Shadow Paladin with him, I looked up announcements for the next set, and guess what? Raging Form Dragon got announced as the cover image for Clan Collection Volume 2. Alongside Musketeer Vera and Prominence Core. I remember that very distinctly. So it was a sign. It was a calling. That, like, my avatar was about to bring me into Vanguard proper. He waited for me, it felt like. And that's what it was. I mean, it was a match made in heaven. The moment that, like, I got Raging Form Dragon, everything changed. I wasn't a scrub anymore. That deck just turned me into it helped turn me into the player you see today, along with my friends. A lot of my friends helped me to get better. Ben, after a certain point, Nabs helped me get better too. I had to deal with Nabs, who was a superior Aquaforce player, might I say. And then from there, David had to help me out with like G era and early era stuff. So I got to redo my guarding fundamentals. I got to be a much better person when it comes to defending, right? I was good on making offense, but I wasn't defending properly until David taught me how to do that. Then I learned how to deal with control matchups from Noir, because Noir is really good with control decks like Narukami, Kagero, and most particularly Link Joker. So they all helped bolster me up, right? But I just kept getting better. I kept fighting and I kept playing against people, right? And that was something I was known for in my high school when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff, right? Is I always fought. So I was sort of like the battle-holic. I never turned down a fight no matter what. I always fought people and it would just go there. Then was there for moral support. Let's see. I had to teach myself how to play the game. It was an interesting process. Sheesh. Yeah, I actually had people to battle, relatively speaking. It was interesting too, because there's a far-flung. What's interesting about that is, even though my real journey with Vanguard, right, in the real game, started with Shadow Paladin, I began with Zero technically, because what happened is I forgot I had played it a while back. So in 2019, remember, when I'm actually getting into like Vanguard proper, this is around 2021 era, right? COVID had already like hit into full bloom and stuff like that. So that's how you can get the timestamp there. But 2019 was technically when I first started playing it, because I had some friends who actually had a few trial decks, and I forgot that was Vanguard that we played with each other, right? But we did have a few trial decks, and he had all the V series trial decks like up in a line, right? Everything from the first Royal Paladin one all the way down to the Link Joker and Narukami ones, right? And of all those, right, he's like, just pick one at random, pick a deck around. They're all decks face down, right? And I just randomly picked Shadow Paladin with the Dark Dictator. So I totally did not remember that until later on when they reminded me. So it's like I had Shadow Paladin locked in, but Zero was different. Zero, I didn't build Shadow Paladin at all. What I actually made was Genesis. Genesis was my deck in Zero. So now what you see here is an amalgamation of Shadow Paladin and Genesis as my main clans. I'll never forget learning the game with Chronojet trial deck and play a Mystery Flare. Oh, that was nice. I mean, that's how you know you got a calling, right, man? It was a born Shadow Paladin Genesis player. In an odd way, yeah, it was sort of a calling, right? Like, because even though I messed around with all the clans, like, that's the thing. You don't really understand the story of your life a bit until it's in retrospect, right? And the story of me as a card fighter is sort of kind of rediscovering what was there at the beginning, right? So I journeyed out and played all the different clans, and I liked it, right? I liked all the different clans. The clan that I messed with a little bit other than Genesis in Zero was Gold Paladin. And then I played Royal, and I played a bit of Royal Paladin in the real game other than Shadows, right? But particularly I played Majesty Lord Blaster, and the Gold Paladin deck I played was Spectral Duke Dragon, which if you can see the similarities there, they all include something Shadow Paladin-like, which, you know, just means I just couldn't stop being a root. With the EC skill, do I get 5k power or 5k for every marker? It's in the middle. You get 5k for each rear circle with a marker. You got 3 so far. Max is 5, because 5 rear circle. And that's how that one works. That one's pretty confusing. Thank you for saying so, Miss Area. In love more than one way. So you're another Chrono. So you got into the G era Zero side of things, right? Yeah, I stopped playing Zero, Break Right era. So I did keep up with the meta afterwards though, just kind of like watching videos like Different Fight and whatnot. So yeah, I did see how like things would progress with Revengers and also Legion and stuff like that, and the Zero meta, particularly the early Zero meta. I kept up all that because I just thought that was kind of interesting to watch Zero progress that way. It's sort of also interesting thinking about it because when I first got in Zero, you know how like they'll have the pack sets like sort of advertise stuff, and Binding of the Black Rings had just come out in Zero, right? Which, yo, what's up, Tim? Ooh, he's coming in hot right now for Cephalogila, which could be kind of tough, but this is the one for me to take. So let me go ahead and take that real quick. I can get a lot of CB from this. So literally, as I'm trying to find decks to play, ooh, nice seal trigger. As I'm trying to find decks to play, Raging Form Dragon was the cover card of Binding of the Black Ring set 12. But I remember reading its effect and thinking it was bad. Right? Reading its effect, thinking it was bad, and like I don't want to play that, but it looked so cool. So I thought it was a wasted artwork. But then I watched season 3 of the anime, because keep in mind, I watched season 1 of the anime, then I did Zero, and then because Zero like follows the story of season 2 onwards as well, I didn't realize that the anime had more than one season because I watched it on Hulu. I didn't watch it on YouTube. So that's why if you ever hear Nabs make the joke that Asia Circuit is Zero exclusive content, he's joking because I never knew that Vanguard Zero actually had that. That's his joke. That's kind of an aggressive attack. Let's see, that's how much CB do I need for this upcoming turn? So it's like Raging Form was calling to be in Zero, but I didn't know what it was like yet. I need to watch the anime to understand our RFD. Okay. So this is 15, so that's gonna be 28. So that's also gonna be really rough to try and guard. Okay, let's do this. I get a feeling I'm getting a trigger right here. Damn it, my feeling was wrong. Okay. You know what? Fair play. That's on me. All right, and this. Oh, we're going a little different there. All right. Okay, you can go ahead and take him. Well, you had RFD struggles. I was vibing with Overlord. Yeah. Sometimes listening to your gut doesn't pay off. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't pay off, but you know what? This is why it's good to take informed risks, right? This risk didn't cost me too much. I was probably gonna have to go to 3 anyway. All right, stand and draw. I'm going to energy charge 3. Now let's go ahead and switch up the music a bit here because we're about to hit up into something better. I'll go into. It's a good OST for this moment. You know, F it. I'll play this one. All right. Now then, it's time for me to stand and draw. Divinity rises. Now watch as a knight of nobility descends forth and brings about her jeweled blade of the cosmos. Raido. Nebula Knight. Yes. So, skills activate, starting with Energy Blast 3, and removing Bradyarch from the field specifically, I can return back the card that I discarded. Next, let's activate skill of Sirius. I'll overcall. Yeah, let's overcall you. I overcall with Bradyarch. Skill of Bradyarch is going to look at the top card of the deck. Alright. Let's leave it on the top there. Then activate skill of Sirius. Sirius is going to bot deck 2 Nebula Knights. Then, I can choose one of my rear guards. I can search for a Nebula Knight that's 1 grade higher than it and superior call. I call Coronus. Shuffle. Skill of Coronus. I can counterblast 1, and now Coronus evolves into grade 3 Coronus from the deck. Alright. Superior call Coronus. With skill of Coronus, when it's placed, I can call a grade 1 Coronus to its same column. Then, on top of that, Coronus' other skill. Since the Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, I can Soul Blast look at the top 2 cards of the deck and put one to the hand and bot deck or top deck the other one. So I'll Soul Blast grade 2 Sirius and look at the top 2 cards of the deck. Alright. I'll add it to my hand. And then, let's think about the second one here. I'll place the other one on the bottom. Now then, Bradyarch is going to move to the back row. I call another Coronus. However, Coronus won't be able to activate its on-play skill. Then, I exchange the positions of grade 1 and grade 3 Coronus. I'll take the door. Sure thing, you go do that. Now then, it's time for battle. With support from grade 1 Coronus, grade 3 Coronus goes for an attack. With skill, I can get an extra 2,000 power. However, I won't be activating its other skill. So, this skill now activates. An extra 5,000 power here. Total power is going to be 28k Vanguards. Alright then. Next up is going to be Sirius themselves. Sirius goes in for an attack with support. Activate skill of Sirius. I can counterblast 1. And I restand my column. However, since I didn't Persona Ride, no other skills happen here. Alright, corrosive smoke signal comes on down, looks like. Okay. Drive 1. No trigger. Drive 2. Over trigger! Oh, baby, that's the time to hit that. Okay. Let's get ourselves 100 million power, and a critical will go to my Sirius. Then, by removing the over trigger, I draw 1 card and choose 1 card from the drop zone and add it back to the hand. Let's see here. What do I got in the drop zone? Ooh, perfect. I'm going to return Biscotti back. Damn, that's the time to hit that. It's straight up over the pass breaking. Damn. It's appeared! Okay. And now it's time to go in for some more attacks. With support, Cornus attacks. Because I got a Nebula Knight, this is going to get an extra 5,000 until end of turn. So that's going to be 28k on Vanguard. Da, 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 da. Alright. And then swing with support. With Cornus' skill, because this stacks, it's not a once per turn skill, and it's until end of turn, this is going to be a total of 33k Vanguard now. Okay, thankfully Joey had the adequate damage and guard to try and survive this turn, so there's not anything really stopping him here. Alright, good guards. Now, at the end of the turn, Cornus' skill. Now, I have to call a Great Tier Less Nebula Knight for the drop over its rear circle. And it's any Nebula Knight. So, let's go ahead and Superior Call Cornus. The same goes for the other Cornus. And that one's going to be Sirius. Now, the reason that I Soul Blasted out Great 2 Sirius in particular is because Great 2 Sirius actually has a skill where when you intercept with it, you can get an extra 5,000 shield if you're intercepting for a Nebula Knight. So now I actually have a card that can't be retired by card effects and an extra interceptor. This board is looking good. Da da. Da, 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 da. See, and that's what I like about Nebula Knights, right? I mean, like, let's say I didn't sack the OT and I was still, like, doing stuff, right? I'd still look pretty good here. The only thing I'm missing is a Persona Ride to, like, really get this deck going. Oh, yeah, Nebula Knights are so sick. Like, I'm so Persona Ride reliant, it feels like to get that main effect that I've debated playing Grady's Gradle. I've had that debate before. Okay, so no Persona Ride looks like, but he is going to play the Mask of Hydra. I'm going to try and tutor out some stuff. Can I be on the wheel? Yeah, sure thing. What you got, Eclipse? How many slots are you at? One slot? Alright, cool. Oh, interesting. Yeah. All right. He's got Dragon Tree in his name. I totally forgot about that. What's up, Genesis? I've been on a losing streak with Untap, saying Reziel's on Fraud Watch. Sheesh, is it on Fraud Watch? I mean, I know, like, Reziel isn't as strong as it used to be. Is that Tree we photosynthesized? You bet it is. Ah, it is our Tree player for this deluxe. The thing to note about Reziel is that it losing Sergal means that it isn't as strong in the early game now, which hurts. And now it has to use resources more deliberately to try and build back hand. Because Sergal got you basically like free pluses, right? But now whether you're doing Painkiller or you're trying to go for Sevidus, you have to deal with some amount of jankiness and extra resource costs. Yeah, it's still a really strong deck though. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think this deck is the shiznit, dude. Like, if you ask me, I think Reziel is still like a top 5 deck in format. Now, it's not the best deck. If I were to say, like, my top 5 right now for the format, I would say number 1 is Bob Sagada. Number 2 and 3 are interchangeable between Blankmeyer and Edric Glemma. And then 4 and 5 would be taken up by Reziel and Levidress. But then this is not including Collab, because Collab also can, like, put a Ret in that. Would you suggest, what cards would you suggest to help with the Grand Grace CP issue? Tanaluru is one of your best ones, because you already have a lot of power from Grand Grace and stuff like that. So use Tanoludu's skill to move itself into Soul to get a counter charge. It's both Soul and counter charge for you, which is really useful for Graham Grace. So sorry, not Tanoludu. Let me get you. It's Turnar. So this is Magic of Alteration Turnar. At the end of the battle that it attacked while boosted, you can put in the Soul to countercharge 1. Now you need 3 more face down cards to get there, but once you get there, this card's a really nice countercharger for you. Also, it means that you're not susceptible to damage tonight because you're getting rid of a front row rear guard in the process. So, like, a column that you would want to do with this Yuki is have a column of Turnar with your Lock Day, which is the card that can recur back grade 3s from the Soul, right? That plus Lock Day is a really nice column that just, like, gets rid of itself into the Soul after battle for you. Okay, so he's got Inhumane Dragon for big meter. Big. Ooh, slight misplay there, calling the Dragon Shade Wretch after the Inhumane Dragon, so that's not a CB for a draw. But so be it. He's still got plenty of resources here. Also using Taithfall to conserve hand. Oh, you're using Order Instinct? Yeah, you can do that, Joey. So what Joey's asking right now is this card right here. So it says look at the top 7 cards of the deck, and you can add a card, and then you like discard it, and then you look at the top card of the deck, put the top or bottom of the deck. So basically, the way it works is you're gonna look at the top 7, attempt to discard, shuffle, then do the deck stack. This is all in that Soul Blast. You don't need to discard to get the deck stack because it would need to specify, and if you did, or if a card was discarded, then look at the top card. But because it doesn't have that clause, it's assumed that you can do it regardless. Let's see, so you decided to bot deck it. Okay, so you didn't see something good there. Just a random question. What is the most consistent card in deck in standard format? As a deck that's meta, mean what deck will always be able to do its gimmick even if it's bad? That's a tough one, Sacred Fire, because there are a few decks that are very consistent. So it's going to come down to like consistency, as in so there's a few that should always be able to do what it does. So what is a deck that can always do its gimmick and has the least resource choke point, right? So, what would be a good one? A lot of the meta decks have choke points and stuff that can get denied, so it probably wouldn't be like that. Ooh, that's a big attack. I'm gonna go ahead and guard with that, and we'll be discarding from our hand a Regula. So triple drive 1, not a trigger. Ooh, still not a trigger. Not looking good there, but maybe the third check will help out. Ouch! That's kind of bricky, unfortunately. What's up? Why did you choose Melfi as the Boss Saga rep? Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't upset me. I just didn't notice it there. Because I'm just like checking out stuff. So let's see here. Why did I choose Melfi? Well, 2 reasons. One, I wanted to choose someone who had played Boss Saga before, and Melfi actually did get into the top 2 with Boss Saga. Now, don't get me wrong, he was somewhat carried, but at the same time, he had been learning to use the deck better and better, so I know he can pilot it pretty decently. Plus, on top of that, I feel like with Bob Sagara, it is cool to see a little bit of a comeback story from it, because the thing is that with Bavs is a deck that people definitely like. Now, don't get me wrong, the meta thing has definitely made people sour on it a bit, but it's still a deck that people want to root for. So I thought it would be nice for Milfy to have a deck that he could feel empowered to use with, right? And on top of that, he's good enough for the deck, right? Now, don't get me wrong, if I wasn't playing Rezile, I would have played Bob Sagara, straight up. I would have done that. But because I needed a Bob Sagara player, he topped in a tournament with us with it, and the alternative Bob Sagara players just, honestly, I wouldn't want in our tourney anyway. This is what I went with. Also, everyone's been asking why they've been chosen for Deluxe, so I guess I should ask too. Well, the thing about it is that for you, Tim, I chose you because you have a really strong understanding of Magnolia, but also you are very creative with Magnolia. So I think that you would have done extremely well with this sort of deck manipulation format where you can predicate your strategies on your opponent, right? You can predicate your strategies on whatever it is that your opponent's going to do, like against Prison or against Lishafield, right? You can plan ahead, and I know that you're really strong at that point because you have very interesting deck builds, so concept is good for you. Stand and draw. All right, so there's no Persona ride for me, so we're not going to be going at full force this turn, but I say thee nay. No need to complain about such things. All right then. It's time for combat. I'm going to move up Bradyarch and then activate skill of my Sidious. Sidious is going to put back 2 cards for the drop zone. So I'll put back a Coronus and then I'll put back another Coronus. Let's call a Nebula Knight here. Let's call. Be added to the will? Yeah, sure thing. Okay, I like the answer. Thanks, Josh. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, I mean, Shiono's just a monster with freaking Impaldio. That's like their avatar. Shiono is pretty obvious. What I've been considered for? You would have been, so here's the thing. You weren't in the Discord, so I couldn't really hire you on, but assuming that you were, there's 2 ideas. One would have been Rezile, and then the other one would have been in the potential that Chronojet was a viable option. Those would have been the ones I would have thought about you for. All right, so now I overcall Bradyarch with my unit here. Now, since I overcalled a unit, I'm able to get an extra 10,000 power because the opponent's like grade 3 or greater. Next up, I'm going to go ahead and move Sirius. So you've got 5 units as well, which means... do I actually want to do that? Yeah, no. I have to do it like that, I feel like. Okay. Let's move this Nebula Light into the Soul. Look at the top part of the deck. Ooh, to the top or the bottom with you? I'll bot deck you. All right. Next up. Let's call. Next up. I think I'm going to leave it at just that and play a more defensive posture. I'm going to go for 20k on the Vanguards. Alright, and now Sirius is going to swing and activate skill, counterblast 1, and restand that column right there. This is going to be for 21 on your Vanguards. Now, I know your drive checks were not that strong, so you're going to have to use up some pretty good cards, like a Perfect Guard. All right. Check 1. Check 2. All right, no triggers there. And now let's go ahead and swing. Alright, Joey managed to stall me out for a turn, which was a good play on their part. Let's see if they'll be able to take victory because of it. Next turn, though, I'm really raring on for some extra damage here. Easy on the wife humor. Also, who likely raps extra like I do suits my avatar for standard. Yeah, Genesis was an easy one. I mean, Genesis just has the skills with that deck and the rapport with that deck. Was the team captain of his team with it. You know, makes sense that he would play Astroa. I must say, it's kind of odd at how badly I'm breaking right now with, like, no Persona rides. I kind of need Persona Ride to really get going. In the Discord, you know, I like Keter. What would I play if I was chosen? That one's hard to say because I had, like, really good Keter picks already, right? Like, Keter was one of the easiest ones for me to pick. I had plenty of good youth perk choices like Ray Hikari and Bingo, Alden choices like Thunder and Navs, and once again Ray. Frickin' Rezile had things like Luke and myself, and if Chronojet was there, Chronojet could have been picked. So there's just a lot that I could have done with Keter. Some of the harder nations to choose for, it definitely wasn't Keter. So I'm not looking too hot yet. I need to get a good comeback here, or Tree's just gonna start stalling me out. Who's repping Amorta? Cameron. What happened to that 2x luck when using a Keter deck? It'll come up. It'll come up, Genesis. I mean, I already broke an Overpass with an Overtrigger this game, right? Just to kind of put it in perspective, so it'll come up. I'm just gonna wait for Joey to try and like get some stuff going here. All right, here we go. Let's con Zengardo by discarding Brady Arc from the hands. Okay, so he's so far so good on those drives. Oof, he managed to resolve a third heal this game. Yikes. Yikes. And a critical trigger to add on to the pile there. Well, that's unfortunate for me. We'll do the tourney, go figure, right? I also had to make sure it was people who could actually do the tournament. And also, there are some people who are pretty good at this game, but the thing about it is that there are some players just don't have the right attitude, right? So they just wouldn't be a good fit for it anyway. I'm always negative. Because you have the potential to have the right attitude for it. Alright, let's see here. 43, 53, 66. So I need to get to 68, which is 55 shields. Alright. Energy Blast 3. Draw a card. Alright. Really? Still nothing, deck? Come on, I have 3 of those things. Okay, so nothing there. I need a guard. I'll also use Twin Cast Protect. So that's 15. I need another 40 shields. So let's give you 2 front triggers. Too much of a nice person? Well, that's only going to be if you prove me wrong, sir. If it turns out that it turns out if you prove me right, then it turns out I was just nice enough, huh? In fact, I'm a front, not a counter. I can barely go to toe against an Odium, let her roll Rezile. Well, it's just because, so the reason that you're a front fighter is because you were a part of the Destined Showdown. So front fighters aren't just about like competitive success. They're also because like very like well known on like a competitive circuit. So you became known in the community from your contributions in the Destined Showdown. Oh, freaking thank God, dude. Okay, Energy Charge 3. Persona Ride, serious? Friggin' thank you, deck. I have been... Oh, yeah, boy. Okay. Guys, okay, see you later, Yuki. Are you guys ready to see what gaming looks like? All right. Let's go ahead and play the Yugioh theme song. All right, because of the Persona Ride bonus, I'm gonna get an extra 10,000 in the front row. All right, Joey, you've had ample time. You've got 3 heals down, and you also got a 9-card hand. Let's see if you can do something about this. Yusei's theme? That one might get the copyright, though. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, but it's really good. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Alright. Now that I got the Persona Ride in effect, I'll be able to get 10,000 power to this front row. But that's not all I can do. Let's call Coronis and then activate skill of Sirius. Sirius can bot deck these 2 Nebula Knights. And then search the deck for the grade 3 Coronis that I just put back. And Superior Call over. Because I Superior Called over Coronis, I can choose to call a grade 1 Coronis, but there's no need for that. So I'll simply Soul Blast 1. Let's Soul Blast grade 3. Look at the top 2 cards of the deck. Yep, okay, one's gonna stay on the top of the deck and the other one I'm gonna add to my hands. Alright then. Next up, I'm gonna play from my hand. Ooh, do I wanna play from my hand? No, it's a discard fodder. That's better. And now, let's call another Nebula Knight from the hands. Battle phase time. Since I overcalled a unit, 10,000 power goes here. Whenever this attacks, it's going to get an extra 5,000 power, and this will get 2,000 power when boosting. Alright then. It's time for battle. Swing with support. It's going to get an extra 5,000 power. This will be for 33 on the Vanguard. No, 38 actually. Alright, but that won't stop me, Joey. Get lucky all you like, because the Nebula Knights are coming on to hit hot. Counterblast 1. Stand up these rear guards. And then, I'm gonna activate skill of my Nebula Knight Sirius. I can discard a trigger unit from the hands. And then, for each of my Nebula Knights, I'm able to look at the top cards of the deck for each one and put them on the top of the deck in any order. So far, I've got 4 Nebula Knight rear guards, so I'll be able to look at the top 4. Alright. Let's play some in this order. Yeah. Alright, you're gonna guard? Cool. Well, funnily enough for you, Joey, this one is going to be no triggers. Alright. Yeah, remember that Brady arc from earlier? Getting back that trigger as well is going to be quite nice. It gets better. Swing with support, and then not only does he get 2,000 power, this will get another 5,000 power, and then I'm going to discard 1 card from my hands. And then I reveal the top card of the deck, and this one's the trigger unit. So then, let's go ahead and get rid of that Pegasus. So this is going to be for 43 on your Vanguards. All right then. Now that I've done that, swing support, and then activate skill. Soul Blast 1 and discards. And I'm reveal that critical trigger again, and we're gonna bind your Inhumane Dragon. And then, a couple things happen. Brady Arc's gonna Energy Blast 3 again to refund that discard. And then, I got a decision here to make. Because I can make this on the top or the bottom. How many criticals do you show me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guard with a bunch of them. You may not have enough for another one. I'm gonna have to take a chance. I'll keep it on top. Yep, that's another critical out. Cool. I had a feeling that's how that was gonna go. At the end, Cornus retreats. And Superior Call Taurus. All right. Ooh, that defensive draw trigger messed me up a little bit, but we're still not out of the woods yet. We can get this going. Ah, another Persona ride. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty rad. I made a few misplays here and there, which could end up costing me the game, but that's fine. Honestly, that's fine. I'm just happy to be able to have this fight right now. Joey managed to hang in there, though, I must say. Getting a lot of lucky draws there, but, you know, that's how Dragon Tree is, right? You gotta fly by the seat of your pants to make it work. I got some luck on me, too, so you know what? It's fair play. But yeah, I did make a few misplays. I could have enabled Saragown had I just gotten rid of his card on the first swing, and then that could have actually helped me out a lot because I could have been able to like dig for another key defensive piece. On top of that, I had bot deck abilities that I wasn't using all along, so I wasn't manipulating the deck the way I should have been. So if I lose this for that, then that's totally fine. It was a skill issue on my part for not realizing how intricate this deck is. Go ahead. We're gonna see if he can hit a crit or not because that will decide my fate. Oh, Faithful Third? Ah, okay. Scale mark learning curve? Yeah, fair enough. GG's. It's definitely, so the thing is that for me, right, like, I had a way to, like, bot deck. So I'm curious about something. Okay. So that would have been the next one. Cool. So far, so good. No deck survives first contact in the end. But yeah, this is my first time playing this deck, so I think I did pretty good so far. Yeah, I made a lot of misplays, but another thing is that the Saragown, right? Like, sometimes the columns are a little sensitive and weird, right? So I think I left myself open to some counterplay from Joey that I shouldn't have in retrospect, which is interesting because that means an OT left. All right. Now then. Next up was Melfi. Are you ready this time? I hope so. I wasn't even supposed to fight Joey first. You better be up again. Go for it. Ah, that is a bot. Leave, bot. Let's spin for that. Oh, hey, look, Viseria Lord. Throw you in queue. You got it, bro. Sure thing, a mod. Let's see. We got a mod. Genesis. Cool. Was I added to the bill? Oh, no, you were. Sorry. All right. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. But what to play? I assume it's something V-ish. All right, let's swing on over here. I like the battle music here. Ah, you want standard? Alright, standard it is. What shall I play? Huh. I was asking you can bring out some custom V Revival cards? I mean, yeah, we can play V Revival, sure. Just, as long as it's the actual V Revival cards, then that's good. Custom deck, you want me to now show grade 3 looking costume and server skill, but okay. Let's see here. Clown Me would yell Resile, but other Clown Me said not to. Oh, I mean, you want to practice against it, but at the same time, ooh. Sure, why not? I'll play Virgila. Play Amon. Oh, is Amon in standard? Oh, do I even have Amon? That's a good question. I need to say with it says reach for the stars, Pilgrim. I can build Amon real quick, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I could build Amon, that's kind of a fun deck. Got a first? Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna start with Virgila. Saw Amon on my list of decks. Did I ever make a pure Amon deck? Huh. Oh, while they're taking their first turn, right? I can like see what's up. Break right deck of Amon. Let's see, what's this one? Oh, this one is... Oh, that's old school. That's old school. What is Sanjo? You might want to deliver that for a custom card season. What is Sanjo? Yeah, I remember that from Kamen Rider. Frick, what was the name of it? It was the one with the train, and they had Momotaros in it. Oh, what was that one? Deno, that's what it was. Thank you, chat. Saw the sleeves. Who made them? I actually forget. I did reference these at one point. I think I'm going to discard an Air Wizard in order to ride into Rising Star Virgila. We're going to get a draw along with an energy generator. Oh my god, my turn 4 is really set up for me now. Holy crap. And then let's swing. Ore Sonjo. Oh, Fanfare. All right. What's up, Fanfare? Oh, managed to snipe out a PG. Omae tasu kendoi. Otai wa kitenai. I'm gonna binge watch MHA 4 days ago and now on season. Wow, that is a binge watch. Holy crap. That's a lot of MHA, my guy. Yeah, no kidding. That's a lot of free time. Alright, so we've got grade 2. Weefs. Weefs. Get a whiff of this. Oh, wow. Okay, we hit the nuts here, Melfi. All right, let's see it. Give me some combat. No guard. Ooh, okay. All right, Soul Blast and Ride. I call Air Wizard. Swing 10 on Yugioh Machine. No trigger. Attack the Vanguard for 15. Alright, got rid of another Trick Moon. Where I see Virgilia high five this guy. That's a cute one. Alright. Well, chat, it's time to give me your energy because I'm not in a good spot right now. Aw, crap, I forgot to play my finishing move. Ah, frick. Well, maybe if I'm not a dum-dum and actually use my cards. I would play a different OST. Yeah, sure. Let me get you something better here. Let's play... Oh, this one's a little ironic. His own cards and fuses with Virgilia will be in Skyride Zale. Yeah, no kidding. Can you type MIG a card search in custom? You can see what MIG cards. Maybe some other time, Joey. I'm in the middle of our fight right now. So he's got his shields. He's got his hammer. Those were the good days, Scarlet. I remember that one. All right, check you later, Joey. Have a good one. From Rich Julius to a literal god. It's so funny to see that too, right? Because he doesn't have the attitude of one. I mean, my favorite part was the moment where he's fighting against Nash, right? And Nash plays Glory of the Seven Emperors, and Yuma not attacking is what won him the fight. Like, he won the duel because Nash's life points are the same amount as the damage he takes this turn, but because Yuma dealt him no damage, Nash loses. That was insane. You're doing a revival tournament, probably distract you a lot. That is what it is, right? I mean, it was pretty intense, but like, don't get me wrong. I'm used to having a lot of people while I'm like fighting these days, right? I've gotten used to it. What's up, macaroni? Yeah, I like this OST a lot. So who's next on the wheel? So after Sealfie, we've got Mysteria Lord. Alright. And you can get rid of Air Wizard. You see, the reason I put the one Air Wizard there alone as well, which is kind of nice, is that it means that I only have, it means that I limit the drop, but they only get one retire off of me. No, thank you. Perfect guard that. Let's discard you from the hand. I'll discard a Virgilla, because I don't need that many. Okay, so Twin Drive 1, nothing too bad. Twin Drive 2. And the heal doesn't go off because I'm at 3 damage. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, taking a lot of damage. Nice. Been having stomach bug lately, hence free time to watch anime. Oof. So, game plan is to try and kill on turn 4. Yeah, I just need to endure what Melfi has here for a couple turns, and if I can, I should be able to blast through it, because Virgilla has a lot of offense. Very, very strong deck. So in order to make that happen, I'm going to try and take as much damage as I can to limit their heals, right? I'll limit their heals, to have a lot of CB to clap back with, and go with that. Alright. Bonvide was... Yeah, this one wasn't actually going to be, like, very helpful to me anyway, so I don't mind damage checking that. I'm ready for a V Revival deck? Alright, cool. Alright, so end the card turn with 7 cards in hand. That arm card won't help too much with it. 2 damage. If I can at least get them to 4, I'm doing okay. Has Roxas fighting under 2 fighters in the Luxor or just round? So we're in between rounds right now. He's only fought Darkness so far. Round 2, I put a post about it. Round 2 is going to be starting on May 6th at high noon, Central Standard Time. And then I'll try to get some more recordings there because, you know, that's what we want to do. All right, stand and draw. I'll discard Fonvade from the hand and energy charge 3, and now. Let's ride. Vagilla. Alright, activating skill. We're gonna get any grade 2 that we want. Okay, I know exactly what I want. Let's add. Yeah, you bet, Luis. Now, after that, activate skill of Virgilla. I'm gonna energy blast 3. I'm gonna bind that trick moon, and then in response, I can call Fonvide. I can call a grade 2 for the drop zone. So let's call Air Wizard. All right. Then let's call. I'm gonna Energy Blast 3 and bind your other Trick Moon. And just like that, both those Trick Moons are out. Let's see those columns hit me hard now. Next up, I'm going to activate the skill of my unit in the hand, which is, it's time to rewrite the Vanguard into Virgilla Off Knights. Then, when I use this ride, I'm able to search the deck or drop for a Galaxian and also a finishing move. So then, because you've got 2 binds there, I can't use that one yet. So I'll add the deck for a finishing move. And then I'll also call Cosmore. All right. Activate my finishing move. Now I can look at the top 5 cards of the deck and call a unit from among them. Ooh. All right, let's call. Energy Blast 3, and I'm gonna bind that unit. There we go. Now we can go ahead and get rid of those units never to return. Then, I call Fonvide. With skill of Fonvide, Soul Blast 1. This Air Wizard and Fonvide are getting an extra 10,000 power. It's time to reach for the stars, Pilgrim. Yeah, this is the power of going second in Virgilla. Reach for the stars. Let's see. I should be looking pretty good right now, right? Because, let's see. I've got all my heals in deck, and then we've got that. Holy crap, look at all those triggers I still have in deck. That is insane to me. Wow, dude. Wait. Hold on a second. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Guys, I've got 15 triggers in that deck. That's insane. It's time. So yeah, let's bind that. Now, it's time for combat. Fonvide is going to go for 23 on the Vanguards. 2 slots on the wheel for me? Sure. All right. And then swing support, Cosmore skill, an extra energy charge. This is going to be for 33k Vanguards. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Okay. You're going to use shield and intercept as well? Gotcha. In which case, it's time to swing with Virgilla. Virgilla is going to get a total of 33,000 power because the 11 normal units in total amongst my field and cards in the drop zone. Then, Counterblast. I stand Fonvide and Air Wizard, and Virgilla gets a drive. If that wasn't enough, because an Air Wizard in the same column as it stood, this stands. So this is going to be for a total of 46k 3 drive Vanguards. Alright. Have you ever had something like this late in the game? Nope, nope, nope. This is one of the only times I've ever had to deal with so little triggers. Oh, they're gonna guard for 60. Oh, okay, they're guarding for a no cheetah pass. Okay. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. Critical trigger. All effects go to Air Wizard. Third and final check. It's a critical trigger. Okay. 2 Peaches are out. OT is out. I can end this with 1 shot with Air Wizard. Let's do this, Air Wizard. Swing with support. This is going to be for a total of 53k 3 crit Vanguards. Let's see if you can stop that. $53k, baby. EK! Eyeball! It's a no guard. Okay, we broke through. Now he's going to need to hit a heal trigger specifically on the 6th check to survive this turn. And that's a no trigger, baby. Good game. Woo! And that is what we go for Virgilin time, baby. Yeah, let's effing go. I gotta show Nabs that later. He would be proud. Oh, and the song ends right there. Very appropriate. You reached for the stars, Pilgrim. The music was perfect. The music buff was real. Good. Thank you, Missaria. All right, let me go ahead, switch on over music there. Thank you for the game there, Melfi. That definitely went from 0 to 5Ds real fast. Let's see here. What do I want to play next? Any recommendations? I'm not getting many good recommendations, so let's move on over somewhere else. Hey man, I was right saying Mega Sack. Yeah, the three crit was crazy, dude. The 3 crit. I wonder what Fonvade would have done. Hey, what's up, Xenon? Just completely blew out Boss Saga by the power of friendship and cocaine. You know what? Let me hop into Staff BC because I know Nabs is gonna want to hop with me at some point. For Night of the Wind. Aw, oh, damn, okay. Okay, Missaria Lord, you're up next. And then let's see who's after Missaria. Yeah, Beast right now, break up the wall. Oh, good. Yeah, Mads might also hop in at some point, I imagine. That's another one. Ah, Scarlight. Alright, let me build Ammon. While Missaria's doing his thing, I'm going to build Ammon real quick. So, let's see. I'm going to use that as a base. Alright, so let's see. So I'm gonna get Vlad Specula here. We need Atrocious Blow, that's for sure. Among Us. Let's see. March Rabbit, ooh. Okay, for sure, what I need to do is try to get... Alright, let me look at the, a couple options in the V Revival card list here. Because I want to get this good. Alright, so, my V Revival card list... let's see. Where is Festival? Yeah, here we go. This is Festival Collection. Let me go up to Festival Collection here really quickly and get Dark Irregular. Okay, so Dark Irregular's here. Yeah, Big Shaker is mandatory. I need Big Shaker. Let's see. Big Shaker. No matter what. Alright, let's get Big Shaker. Now, what else can I do? Succubus of Avarice. I mean, we're not really CB hungry, are we? So, we should be fine. So we should get Succubus of Avarice, at least at one copy, I think, because that's a pretty good PG there. And you know what? March Rabbit of Nightmare Land should probably get the boot there so that I can make room for their PG. Let's see, I need Werefred Informant. Werefred Informant for sure. Informant is just like mandatory, it feels like right now. Let's see, I need Blitz Ritter as well. Let's see, so right now I've got 1, 2, 6, 10. Oh, okay, so I need 2 more, so I'll need to hike up this to 3 there. Okay, so I'll be good there. I don't really need Cursed Doctor at all. I can just go for Vincent, because Vincent is really strong. But I shouldn't go all Vincent, because Flavia will still save you in the early game, because your deck is really vulnerable. What else do I need here for this deck? Doppel doesn't really seem like it's worth it anymore. We don't really need Doppel. Covetous gives you some good resources. The Ron, I mean, just the Amon's followers in general is really good. I need Amon Reverse, for better or for worse. Let's get Amon Reverse. Alright, the best way to get Amon Reverse is to just look it up like this and go down there. Oh, where is the cool looking one? There's a really good looking one. Oh, this is Soul Sucker. Oh, Soul Sucker. Should I do Soul Sucker? Soul Sucker's really good for resources, so I might go for a Soul Sucker. Yeah, let's go for Amon Reverse like this. God, this artwork's insane. This artwork is something else, dude. Like, holy crap. Ooh. Foo's good, but you know what? I actually am a little weirded out by Foo because Foo actually gives them soul, right? So I'm like, I might actually not do Foo. I know it's really weird to say that, but I'm not a Foo believer. So I don't think I'm gonna do Foo in this list. Oh, you know what though? So we have both of those, right? We don't need Abominable one at this point because our resources are fine. What about Adele Rose? Adele Rose is a pretty good rear guard. Oh, that would be trippy to do that. Oh, that would be interesting. Oh, should I do it, chat? Should I do the Adele Rose and Amon? That's tough. That's tough. I don't know. Do it? Oh, Genesis wants me to do it, dude. All right, there's the Adele. I'll put in a copy of Adele Rose. I'll get an Evil God Bishop Castile. Let's reduce the Amon a little bit there. Okay. I definitely need Beautiful Harpuria because that card is too busted not to play. card is absolutely insane. Alright, so our grade... So I think because of Harpooya and also Atrocious Blow, those will be my grade 3s. I'm an Adele enjoyer, do it. Excellent, excellent. Shaker's good. Shaker's really good in this deck, so I should play that as max. I'm not even gonna lie, CB shouldn't be too much of an issue in this deck, right? Like, I'm starting to notice that, so I probably don't need that. Choose up to 2 cards with Amon in their card day free. So, oh frick, it's Amon reliant. So yeah, I definitely want to at least get. Ooh. Ooh. This is hard. I feel like I'm actively misbuilding something here. What was the PG? It was Closet Balloon. Closet Balloon, that was the one. I at least need 1 Closet Balloon. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. You know what? Yeah, I don't think I need the Succubus at this point. I probably just want to go for 2 Closet Balloon. March Rabbit seems good, so I'll get March Rabbit going there. So we got 2. Okay, so it's a 2, 4. Yeah. Okay, so that's how I could do that. That should be sufficient. Oh, I might deck out though. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Deck out could be very prevalent here. Soul Sucker is good, so I need to keep Soul Sucker. I don't think I need Demonted because of Soul Sucker though. I'm not gonna lie. Ron is good though. Definitely want Ron. Succubus is probably good, but not that copies. So if I'm playing Adele Rose, I need to play Werewolf though, so let's see. So we've got Werewolf Jaeger. A Soul Blast? Ah, nah. Nah. In retrospect, it's not good. It's not good for you to do that. I need to go down on one of these. Okay, let's put Harpooya down by 1 for name synergy. Okay. I'm gonna play Among Us. Sorry for the wait, Visseria. But at least if you were watching the stream, you would know everything about my deck now. Gonna roll a 6 there. Okay, so they get to choose who goes first. And while they're doing that, skeptical, but I'm gonna go for this. You to shoot someone hear your plans. Oh, he did not get to hear my machinations. Ah, dear. But who would have thought? All right. Everything looks pretty good so far. We're looking according to plan, baby. All right. So I've got 4 of these, 3 of that, and 1 of that. Okay. Let's go. Good luck. Have fun. The DI blessing? Oh dear. All right. All right. Stand up for we fled ordinance. And what's he got? Zeal. Oh, we got a villain battle here. Okay. I dig it. I dig it. Same to you, DP. We're looking good. Let's bring it on. You get to start us off. Okay. Ride's just Psychic Gray. I keep playing Eclipse Blade DI. Oh, I think he forgot to drop return. I play base Tsukiyomi and Metatron. Big Eclipse gameplay right there, playing DI, and then Luis gameplay all about them protect decks. The protects. Yes, and protect is just a way of life. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, okay, so he's gonna go for that Zeal. Must have seen multiple options, was debating. Let's draw. All right. Now then, let's ride. Atrocious Blow. I'm gonna get the energy generator. Make your move. All right, let's start with skill of Atrocious Blow. Come on, baby. All right, it's not the one I want, but it is a card. I'll take it. Oh yeah, let's get this. All right, now that I've done that, let's get a draw and a quick shield. Ooh, all right. All right. Let's do this. I call for my hand, Beautiful Hatpudia. Attack you for 16. Protect his base, bro. Protect is good. I mean, Protect is kind of there right now, though. I'm not even gonna lie. There's some decks where it's like, if you're playing a Protect deck, it feels good, right? Like, if you're playing against Overlord, which is probably why you're complaining, right? If you're playing against, like, the Reaper, having Protect markers is the way. Aha! Critical trigger! All effects to the Vanguard. Lucky crit incoming. Sure, this is a Protect deck. Let's see, what's my favorite Protect deck? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, it's not OTT. As a matter of fact, OTT's probably is it Nubatama? It might be Nubatama. Mega Colony is good, but oh, you know what? No, I think I might be a Grand Blue boy. I like Grand Blue. I like Grand Blue. They've been meaning Protect. Yeah. Yeah, very interesting crazy play. Alright, so now we got Zeal here. Alright, Toxic Monsters, Gale Sludge. I assume we're gonna Soul Blast to drop because I can't physically counterblast. That's interesting. My favorite Protect is Angel Feather. That's a good one. I love Angel Feathers in concept, right? is Pino, and it doesn't even play like Protect deck. I mean, it kinda, it sort of depends, right? Like, it doesn't seem like it plays like a Protect deck until you're double intercepting with 35k shield Pino Blancs. Don't hate the player, hate the game. What's up, Noel? Oh, not using Gale Sludge, okay. So he wants to conserve his resources. I'm a little cautious at the moment, so let's go ahead and Garp with Blizzard. I don't want to take too much damage early, because Zeal will definitely give me a lot of damage in the later game here. As a matter of fact, I don't really need much damage at all. Oh, this one being front row 5 attacks. Is that how it is for you? That's funny. I'm gonna go ahead and quick shield that. Yeah, I decided it was good that way. Let's draw. Energy charge 3. And I'll ride into Amon's follower, Sul Saka. Okay. Now then, let's call Ronjinlin. Is Black Kick. Oh, Glass is... Oh, it's so fun, isn't it, Clover? I love Black Kick. Like, Black Kick could be a little bit too powerful, but no one's really done it like that yet, right? So, like, I just don't know. I just don't know how powerful it is overall. Like, someone's got to, like, top a Black Kick, which Maz is definitely trying to do at the moment. Let's play some... Let's play some more music here. I'm gonna go to the Vanguard stuff now. That's a good one. All right, Soul Charge. And now, it's your decision. Would you like to place a card into the soul? Or shall I Soul Charge again? Put a card into soul. Okay. In which case, I'll stop it there. All right then. Ah, you put new Arabi Seal. Let's attack for 9 on Gale Sludge. After all, Gale Sludge is also at a 9k base, oddly, so that's one weakness of it. Oh, you're gonna give Army Penguin for that? Alright. Alright, but then how about the Vanguard for 17? Oh, one to Patsy. Okay, let's see if it works. Check. Okay, that worked out. Over to you. I don't know, Visseria, you're starting to look low on cards there. Well, let's see what you can do with it. You're doing Dark Zodiac Omega Lock Loop. Just say never ever will you ever be able to use those cards. Alright, let's play the music. We got Mysteria's avatar in effect. Descend to the earth. Lost to Blanemire Nexus, which third mission would be. It was a good fight. Yeah, it was a good fight. Alright, we got an avatar descending now. It's Galactic Beast Zealous. When Galactic Beast Zeal is placed on Vanguard from the hand, you can call a card to the rear circle for the top of the deck. This one's mandatory, which is what's interesting about it. But then it's a Vanguard. It can have me lose 5,000 power for each marker on my circles. Then we've got Zeal's main effect, which is interesting. Oh shoot! Bro, top decks the Eye of Destruction Zeal. Very good kid. Eye of Destruction Zeal lets you add a grade 2 or greater Zeal off the top 7, and it doesn't need to discard. And it's whenever it's placed on Van or rear. The only thing that stops it is that it's a hard once per turn. All right, got that settled there. All right, let's see here. With Devour Planets, my Vanguard loses 5,000 power. I'm now at a 4K base. It doesn't feel good to be this small. Okay, imaginary gift force 1 on a Galactic Beast Zeal. Gale Sludge is a win place, by the way. Alright, no problem. Okay. What do I want to do? Nah, we're gonna keep it as this one. Zeal's probably the worst opponent for Amon because keep recycling all the Zeals and drop. Yeah, Amon, which is why it's actually kind of ironic now that I think about it, right? Maybe it's a good thing that I'm on Amon. I'm gonna have to go on Amon reverse, huh? Because at least Amon reverse might actually be able to like do something about that. Like he doesn't interfere with the opponent's board state at all. Oh, getting rid of Ron. All right. Sorry, Ron Jeanline, you're gonna have to go. All right, now Zeal supporting Zeal. It's a Zeal fest. I'll take it. Don't hurt me too badly now. Okay, draw trigger. Amon just gets screwed by decks, so they need to solely give. Yeah, it's also interesting to note that Mysteria here is playing draw triggers, which means that they have really good soul fodder as well from like the hand rip. So yeah, honestly, the more I look at this, the more I think, oh, Brad Black. Oh, you sneaky devil. You got a Vanguard multi incoming next turn. Damage check. It looks like my damage check agrees with me. We're not going to be needing Amon. We need Amon reverse for this fight, everyone. Alright. Stand and draw. And now, time to change it up. Now, from the tippity top of the Demon World Castle comes a creature of umbral horror. Raido. Demon World Maki. Amon Rivasu. Iniki Charge. Now then, skill. I soul charge 3. Soul charging Covetous, a draw trigger, and Ammon. Now, let's activate skill. I'm going to call from my hand Rongeling. Ron skill, I soul charge 1. It's another Ammon. And now, would you like to put a card? Otherwise, I'm gonna get another soul charge. Slow clap. What's the zeal with him? I am Groot. Alright. Soul charge. Two of them, huh? Alright. And then activate skill of Amon. Counter Blast. I call 2 cards with ammo in their card name from the soul to the rear guard circle, but at the end of the turn, they're gonna have to go bye-bye. So then, let's call Demon World Maki Amon. And Atrocious Blow. Not only that, at the end of the turn, they have to go back to the soul. Atrocious Blow skill. Rest. Soul charge. Another one. And now, I choose an Ammon, and it's going to get an extra 1,000 power for each card in the soul. Since there's 8, I'm going to give it over here. Let's see. Do I want to give it here? Ooh, or maybe I can make ammo more threatening. Ah! It gets 2,000 for each card in the soul, which means 16,000. Plus that would be 24 for 36. Oh, you're almost there, Ammon. Yeah, let's give it to Ammon. Okay. And then, Ammon's skill. Roki. Roki. Lock 2 rear guards. And now, Ammon's gonna get 2,000 for each card in the soul. That means another 16,000. 16 plus that equals 24. 36,000 power. And then Demon World Maki Amon gets an extra 5,000 power for every 6 cards in my soul. Now then, Energy Blast 7. Draw. And now battle phase. Rongeling. Attack the rear guards for 9. Next up, Demon World Maki Amon Reverse. Attack it. Then, the Twin Drive. Check 1. Draw trigger. Power goes to the rear guard Ammon. Card ichi my draw. 2枚チェキ。No trigger. Got your own draw trigger. Looks like we're both drawing at the speed of light. But this isn't over yet. Remember, with 10,000 power, I could attack. 27 on your Vanguard. Han Yugioh. And now, at the end of the turn, these two cards will unlock. Amon returns back to the soul, but not Atrocious Blow. After all, that lock card is technically a new unit. Over to you. We need naps for some comedy. Oh dear. So, how bad is the burnout, you think, Melfi? Probably a day or two burnout. The game earlier really hit the nail in the coffin. Oof, sorry to hear that, man. I think Ruka's Vanguard is going to create a token set order, which tries to accumulate, like, up to the number 7, right? Like, once you hit 7, you're able to, like, hit the key skill of the deck, which is probably some really big win condition, right? Like, imagine it's something like a damage ping, but it doesn't even carry your opponent's damage at, like, something like that. It's crazy. The reason why I like the idea of the damage ping too is because it would play into Rezile's Miracle, because Rezile can Miracle out of that still. Once you get 7, you just get deleted. Oof. 7 plant tokens, and that is all. Oh, not the plant gauge again. Your zeal needs to activate from the soul, but that does mean that you can still use its effect in the soul if you like, once you're done attacking. Alright, now, Galactic Beast Zeal is still out on patrol there. Alright, you're gonna call Zeal from the hand. Ooh, had to call a heal trigger. That's not good. She just goes super form. Nah, bro. Very low-key whack. Blast token be blasting. I mean, he's just got a blast. $10K rear. Let's see. With the kind of rear guards that I can bring up later. Yeah, that's perfectly fine with me. Ooh, 23K Van. Now that's where this gets interesting. Let's guard. Leading through the moon gate. On the other side of the moon gate is paradise. I thought about like a cult thing, which is like a completely opposite take. I mean, shoot, if paradise is like the sun, then sun versus moon, but yeah, that's what a lot of people were thinking it was going to be like. Oh dear. Looks like it's back to the grind with you, Scarlight. Back to the mill. 43k Vanguard? Yeah, like I'm gonna guard that one. Hit me. Ah, critical trigger. Alright. Alright. Stand on the draw. Now, no ride. Activating skill of a Mon. I'm gonna counterblast one and call 2 Ammons from the soul. So I call Atrocious Blow and Soul Sucker. These units must return to the soul at the end of the turn. And then let's do this. I'll call Ron Jean Lean again. Let's soul charge. Would you like to give me another soul charge? It's up to you, Miss Aria. Nah, alright then. Soul charge. Heh. Speculous skill. Energy blasts. Return to the hands. Rest. Atrocious Blow. Activating skill. Soul charge 1. Aha. I can give one of my Ammon units an extra 9,000 power. So let's give it over to Ron Jean Lean. Alright. Then, activating skill of the other Atrocious Blow. Let's change music. I think I'll go for Rest. Soul charge. $10,000 power, and this is going to go to Amon Rivasi. Then Amon Rivasi skill Hatso. Rocky. 10 cards in the soul, so Ammon receives an extra 20,000 power. Total power 42,000. Ammon reverse also goes critical. Now, Battleda. Ammon reverse. Attack. Skill Hatso. This is going to be for a total of 50,000 power. 2 critical. Oh, Blade Wings, yeah. Sullivan really helped out again for Blade Wings. If it weren't for Sullivan, Sykes, and like literally all of them need to help in that one because it's hard. Ah, he's gonna attempt a quintet wall. My 50k Amon reverse. Let's see if this quintet wall will help. Here, let me show you, Luis. This is Blade Wing Sullivan. It counterblast and put a card from hand drop in your rear guard circle to the soul in order to ride in your Blade Wing Reiji. And it lets you turbo out binds by giving shield to your units. So it lets you grind, get more soul, and gives you a right consistency to get into Reiji consistently. Oh, okay, he's calling out the quintet wall. Show off Reiji first as well? Sure. Let's see how this quintet wall turns out before I do that, though. I gotta see this. Okay, off the quintet wall. So far, that's 40 shield, putting him at 53 to my 50 and 2 critical. They need more. This is Blade Wing Reiji. If you can Soul Blast 1 to bind a card from your soul face down. So, and that's as long as your soul is 10 or less. This thing gets bind effects based on how many face down binds you have. So let me pause this real quick. This is going to, if you got 5 binds, it gets 5,000 and it gets 5,000 like at all times. Like it's a 17k base, like MLB, but a little bit weaker than that. Then it gets 10,000 to drive. You have 7 or more. 10 or more is another 10,000 and 2 extra criticals. Oh, he's guarding from the hand. It's going to be a 2 to pass. Let's see if it works. Boss to check. No trigger. Second check. Critical trigger. All effects go to Rongeling. Golgoth skill. Yeah, he definitely gave a quintet wall there. Ron now loses 10,000. Oof. Would you like to use the skill of your Zeal as well? You can Soul Blast a Zeal card to get minus 10,000 to the check as well. Nope, okay. In which case, at the end of the battle, beautiful Harpuya skill. Place a trigger unit from the drop zone into the soul. Beautiful Harpuya bounces back to my hand. Next, we're going to swing with Soul Sucker. And using its skill, Surichachi. Counter Blast. An extra 5,000 power. This is going to be for a total of 14 on your Vanguards. A no guard, huh? Ron Jeanline attacks. This is going to be for 18k, 2 crit Vanguards. Guards with 2 Zeals. Alright then. This goes into my soul to draw. And then, at the end of the turn, my 2 units unlock. Let's see. You're now at 4 damage. You're getting there. You're getting to where I want you to be at, but we're not quite at the moment. So then, let's get on to the next point. That one Uno meme. Yeah, oh yeah, where they say, would you prefer X thing or draw 25? And they show the huge ass hand. But I missed not much ice. Me and Mysteria Lord are just having a pretty interesting combat. Almond Reverse might be able to solo Zeal right now if I play my cards right. Who's next? Oh, they ride into black, so that's gonna be big. It's Scarlight after Mysteria here. Alright, putting a force marker on the rear guard. Brad Black's skill. Counterblasting one to give 10,000 power to the front row. Evil Groot versus Evil Spaceman. Well, I'm not sure about missing, right? Because he's still in the middle of it. Ultimate Miracle again, but during Deluxe. Oh my god! I'm not sure if any of my opponents are going to be able to let me do that. Maybe if I see a lot of crits, I might go for it just because. Alright, what else can Mysteria Lord do here? Your opponent will not be happy. But when was their happiness ever my concern? EB7 to draw one? Alright. Good point, but no, I'd win. That's funny. Oh, overcalling with Zeal. Let's see if the top deck will treat Mysteria Lord kindly. Man, you got double Zeal on front row to go with this. That's pretty cool. Oh, he calls Golgoth. Okay. Not the strongest booster, but at least it's a booster. That will work. Imagine it happens since Scarlight again is like, oh, pulling that crap against Vargo Dragrets would be hilarious. Okay, so this is the big moment. $30K Vanguard. No Gardo. Ah, draw trigger. Cardを1枚 draw. Hello. Rezile's tanky enough to pull it off. I'm not going to be surprised. I mean, it's against Varga, though, right? Like, it's not like Varga's going to let me, like, sit there and drink tea. I'll take it as well. Ooh, heal trigger. Okay. I was trying to damage deny, like deny you from healing, but it turns out the deck just had other plans for me. Alright. That looks good. Let's relinquish Ammon from his grave. Big oof. Alright, now here comes the bigger one. Isn't running draws reckless? Yeah, they're meant to supplement the effect of Ammon, which negs you a lot, but I think I ran too many draws here. 71k Vanguard? Not happening. I guard with a Closet Balloon. And let's discard Big Shaker. All right. Stand on the draw. All right then. It's time to activate skill of Amon. Counterblast 1. And I can call 2 cards that are Ammons. So then, let's call. And then let's call. All right. Now, rest. Soul charge. And we're gonna give an extra 12,000. And then Ammon skill. From the wheel for 2 slots? Sure, just give me a moment here. And now this is going to be an extra 24. 36 puts it at 48 with the critical. All right. I'm gonna go for 48 with the critical on your Vanguards. That's an atrocious formation right there. Ha! That's a knee slapper. It's a no guard. Twin drive. Chick 1. Chicks a 2. No triggers. Now let's see if he can hit a heal trigger here. It's time to check. It's time to check. First check is a no trigger. Second check. And the anime finish. Well played. Oh, that was Ammon Gaming, baby. My hand was ridiculous. Yeah, the hand couldn't withstand. Alright, let me get Karibo at 2 slots there. Now, Naps is probably going to come in at some point tonight and try and read the manga with me. So let's see if that actually, when that happens, we'll see how much time we got left. But until then... Ooh, Karibo. Let's see. Karibo hops on in and immediately steals the show from everyone else. Skyride manga. Alright, Scarlight. Let's do this. Don't have time now? Oh, you should have time. Go for it. Otherwise, I can always just spin someone else. All right, Scarlight. What format are we playing? We playing V by chance? Why not? Stick with V. Cool. Who's next after Scar? Well, it says it's Karibo, which is kind of ironic because they hopped in like 2 seconds ago. So maybe I made a mistake putting him on the wheel that quickly because a lot of people have been waiting. But they're the ones that are next. Let's see here. What do I want to play? Lots of good V decks, but that's always the case, it feels like. Sure, I'll play you. Play Asha. Or actually, maybe I'll change. There's other stuff to play. And, I'll keep. I think it might be better this way anyway. I don't want to switch up too immediately. Is that Miguel? Yeah, that's Miguel. All right. Polaris. Oh, that's funny. Polaris. All right. Damn, you got a keep, bro? That's a good one. Start a bit. Vanguard. We're gonna go for Spring Heralding Maiden Ozu. You can choose. Oh no! I'm gonna have to fight Big Bro. I'm gonna have to fight Big Bro's clan. That's unfortunate. Big Bro. Yeah, since he got the sleeves anyway. Kagero. Win or lose, at least I'm gonna have fun. You bet, bro. Kagero. Draw. Discard. Add Meanie from. Oh wait, no, I don't need to discard. Just ride. Whoops. B brain. Okay, let's see. Let's ride. Valkyrie. Yeah. I ride Pier Maiden Katrina. Let's draw a card. Get the energy generator as well as a quick shield ticket. 3 energy placed upon it. He just changed it to Overlord energy generator. I'm starting to feel it. The Overlord. All right. Activate skill of Pier Maiden Katrina. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck. All right, nothing there. So, I call Plant Token. Let's call you. You're gonna make me read Asha cards. Yeah, you bet I am. Big bro. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. All right, no zingers there either. Go for 8 on the Vanguards. Check. Alright, no trigger. And go 13 now. Ah, that's funny. Over to you. Ah, here we go. Whirlwind Dragon. Yeah, this is Perditions. So Perditions are a Kagero archetype. They first premiered in the Legion series of Vanguard, which is season 4. This is going to be a pretty wicked deck to fight against. I'm going to expect a lot of my units to die in this game. Oh dear. Be gone from the battlefield. No guards. Damage check. No trigger. Draw. Energy charge 3, and now let's ride Ideal Maiden Thuria. I'm gonna call. All right, I know the perfect formation here. Let's call Kayla, and then calling another Kayla. Since I have another, let's see, I need another Thuria on there, right? Ooh. Okay. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a little bad. Okay, so I have the same unit with the same name as your Vanguard. This unit cannot be retired by card. Anti-control options? Yeah, I mean, I always try to help for that, right? It's good. It's good here. All right, let's call. Now that because I have another Ideal Maiden Thuria on the field, these both are able to get 5,000 power and they can't be retired. Okay, Kayla is going to kick it off for 15 on the Vand. Perditions versus Grand Blue. Yeah, like Grand Blue would ever care about Perditions, right? All right, let's go 10 on the Vanguard. Check. No trigger. And then go 20. Damn, taking a lot of damage there. Okay. Either your hand aren't very good, or you're trying to limit my options for defense and healing. flaming vortex of hellfire. Ride the Vanguard! You know what? Needs something even cooler. All right. Skill. Ooh. What I like about Josh's skill is that when he's in a disadvantage, he'll to overcome most matchups, right? Sometimes, not much I can do about it, but it is the challenge of that I like. Like right now, right? This is gonna look kind of scary for me. I'm not even gonna cap. Oh, what? Da, 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 da. Yeah, gotta wait a turn for that one, Buckaroo. That's how we mimic the Persona Ride clause on the energy cyclers. Nice try, though. You tried to snipe that before you had a chance to Trinity Crimson Flame, huh? That changes things, though. Interesting. What set 9 and 10 cards of Revival would you consider needing to be reviewed further than a couple weeks and months after release? Chronofang Tiger, Amaruta, Black Gick, and also those are some of the big ones. Also, Witch Shadow Paladin Witches. Now, they're not a set 9 or 10 support card, so that one I was a little hesitant about, but that is a deck under review for what it was like in set 8. I also have been considering, with a couple of these card releases, right? The overall, yeah, I know you like Chronofang Karibo, but the format shouldn't allow for turn 4 Mystery Flares. So Mystery Flare is a very dumb card with Chronofang. I don't think it's Chronofang's fault though. I think it's the Mystery Flare's fault. Inevitably, in order to emulate what Gear Chronicle is going to be like, we were going to need to have more bind ramp, right? And when we released better bind ramp, that's when Mystery Flare was just like, man. Yeah, well, wrong Chrono Tiger. Damn, Scarlight! I see you like Vortex Dragonute in his Whirlwinds. That's crazy. Look at that. Look at that field. All right, so the Trinity Crimson Flame. All right, I know the OST for this one. I know what I want to do. Where is it? Where is it? All right. And now that I've lost a copy of my Vanguards, the Kalos are vulnerable again. And now from Trinity Crimson Flame, I have to take a damage. No trigger. Damn. Da, 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 da. I thought it was a cool unit. I like the name. The unit also looks very energetic and spunky, which is kind of fitting, I guess, for Ruka's personality. Alright, let me also make sure that Nabs don't stop on in later. Okay. Ooh. Me making the grade and revival to give it back to Perdition? Yeah. For sure. For sure we're gonna do that. 15k to Thuria? Oh, you want to use Vortex Dragon Newt effect. Oh, you want to attack Kayla. You can still get the effect of Vortex Dragon Newt that way. Interesting. Yeah, let's give her up. All right, I don't guard. Damn, he's getting rid of all my units, chat. Up to the limit. Oh, you're trying to get rid of my rear guard so you can CB and draw. Okay, you want the draw effect. All right. Interesting. Sure, I'm down. 35k, 2 crits. Oh, wait, he actually got a... He got an extra 5,000 power from that. Okay, so I need to take damage. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. No trigger. Okay, that wasn't going to help me out. And now with skill, it's going to put itself on the bottom of the deck to get a Perdition back. He's got a lot of resources now. Be the stun Vanguard you dreamed of. It's all you ever want was make a colony. Alright, my move. Stand and draw. Energy charge 3. Now. Blossoming with the bloom of determination. Right. Reneckless of Searing Heart, Asha. Let's see. You saw too you can get rid of a lot of my rear guards, but you didn't get rid of all of them. I draw 1 card from Theria. Next. Asha's skill. When placed on the Vanguard circle, let's call Odette. Yeah, she's a little bit... She kind of needed to be on the complicated side, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Let's call Odette. Okay. And then it's going to give 4,000 power to 2 units. I'll give them to both of these. Now. Next up. Let's call. And then blue. Now. Oh yeah, force markers. Okay then, activate skill. Counterblast. From the deck, I can call 1 card. I call Tenacious Maid Noelle. Do I call Noelle? Ooh, let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, no. I could also call Thuria. But if I called Odette, they're already at 4. I don't need multi-attack. Yeah, it's not time for that. Superior call. Faith Maiden, Odette, one last time. Here we go. All right then. Now, Bloom from both Odettes. Okay. And then the leftover Bloom from the previous one. What should I do here? Let's go there on the leftover ones. Okay, call. Energy blasts. How many swings is this? 3. Like straight up. All right, now it's time. I'm gonna bot deck 3. So I bot deck both Kaylas. Along with Thuria. 5,000 power goes to all my rear guards. They may be only 3 swings, but these swings are impossibly huge. Now. Let's attack with support. 23 is going to be added to, that's 44k on hit to draw. Let's see if you can survive that. Okay, perfect guard. Drive check 1. Draw trigger. Draw 1 card. Ooh, nice. Second check. It's a critical trigger. All right, let's see if I can't force it out. 10,000 power into critical here. Alright, swing with support. 43, 56. Alright, this is 64k 2 crit Vanguard. Remember, fellas, sometimes the multi-attack isn't worth it. You simply gotta swing. Oh, another perfect guard. Okay, yeah, 2 PGs. Wow, wasn't expecting that one. All right, then. But I still got one more up my sleeve. Let's swing with support. This is going to be for 31, 36, 44. Yeah, my on-hit skills let me draw a card. Okay, so now Scarlight's got a really big choice here. Scarlight can either try to guard this one to prevent me from getting the draw, but that'll basically leave him with no cards, it seems like. So the idea then would be that they're going to try and maximize their potential to kill me. Otherwise, they can take the hit, which will conserve them for the next turn potentially, but I also get a draw to try and save off his turn. So either we both lose out or we both get something. This is basically his choice right now. What's he gonna pick? Need to keep this hand. Alright, in which case I'll draw a card. Ooh, he ended up getting rewarded for that. Over to you. Alright, Scarlight managed to stay at 4 damage because of the heal trigger. But at least I got the extra card to try and defend me. Uphill battle now, yeah. But I'm pretty concerned by what you could do, Scarlight, so that goes for both of us. Get healed because we Legion. Alright. Okay, this one's a pretty tough one. Who's winning this? Ever-growing plant army that can't... Oh, they can be burned all they like, but you won't burn them forever. Oh, it's a ride. It's gonna get another force marker. I'm loyal to Overlord Clan. Oh boy. People like Scarlight's odds right now. Whoa. Nah, I can't actually even... I don't think I can even vote. Yeah, it doesn't let me vote. Luis believes in me, bro. He believes in the plants, my guy. Let him believe. Let him believe. Okay, he's gonna get back Whirlwind Dragon again, and now here comes Trinity Crimson Flame. We decided on a wait list for battles. It's not a wait list. We've got a wheel that we're doing right now. Oh, frick. Okay. Trinity Crimson Flame. Oh, it actually drew it, but no trigger there. Darn. Still, that's scary. Now I can't afford to take any of your attacks. They may be 3, but they're scary. Alright. You've already been added, boring. Let's see, that's 3 retires of Vortex Dragonute Saw, so that's gonna be a triple heaping dose. Oh, Flame of Hope Aramo as well. Ooh. Okay, turn on the no vacancy sign. This turn is gonna make or break for Scarlight. Let's see if he can do it. You gain with the rear guard. Darn. Odette too, huh? Oh, and Aramo's gonna get the draw and counter charge. That's what he did that for. Algarpa's Sun Mango. Get that out of here. All right. You bet. Konzangado with Lilga. Discard 1 card from the hand to nullify the attack. You won't stop me. No matter how many times it takes, Kagero will keep burning. Aw, oh, frick. He got rid of all of them. 45k to crit. I'll quintet wall. With resistance Lemon. Counterblast 1. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Alright. Calling, calling, and then calling. Shuffle. Alright. I managed to survive. The other two were grade 3s. I barely had that, but I got it. Now, I have to start the turn with no cards. What can I do? Alright, time for a comeback. Stand on the draw. That's not what I need. Alright, at the beginning of the ride phase, activating Asha's skill, I Soul Blast 1. I don't call any cards from my hand, no good targets, but I can call Asha herself. And then she gains the ability to boost. Then, Raido. Ranunculus of Searing Heart, Asha. Asha's skill when placed. Soul Blast 1. Superior Call another Asha. And she gets a boost as well. Okay. I've got Ashas on both of my front, both my back rows here. They could be boosters or they could be attackers. I can go either way with it. Let me see here. I call Sansan Mingo. Mingo goes to the soul. Draw 1 card. Still no pieces, but still make this work. An extra 3,000 power goes to this Asha. That's for my extra force marker. Yeah. Counterblast. I can call any card from the deck. What do I do? What can give me a chance of victory? The amount of cards you have in your hands. And you're healed down to 4. 1 Theria left. Maybe should I? I could possibly defend again if I play my cards right. That's if I play them right. Or okay. Calling? Thuria. Thuria's skill. When it would be placed, I choose 1 card and bot deck it, and she would be placed with that name. I choose Asha. Now, I have 4 Ashas in total on this field. I'm going to choose 3 cards from my drop zone and place them back on bottom of the deck. And I choose 3 Faith Maiden Odettes. I'm going to get an extra bit of power here to all my rear guards. Okay. Asha moves to the front. Okay, it's time to maximize my ability to get some cards. I'm gonna go ahead and attack. And I think I'm gonna attack your rear guards. 13k rear guard on hit. Check 1. Heal trigger. That's not going to be as helpful thanks to Trinity Crimson Flame, but recovering the damage is still good. Just to get back cards in that drop zone. I'm taking a chance. I give it to the Vanguard. Second check. No trigger. Okay. However, I'm going to go for 18 on your Vanguard. And remember, Asha gains the ability to boost. Ooh. Protect Orb. Okay. It's time for me to make a decision. Thuria, attack that rear guard. If I can stop Trinity Crimson Flame, I can reduce his ability to kill me on this upcoming turn and preserve my rear guards. This is the move. Whatever it takes, I gotta try and stagnate this offense. After all, Trinity Crimson Flame requires a counterblast. I know he has the discard, he just needs the CB. He's got to think about this. What's he gonna do here? He cons Engardos. Ooh. Okay, fascinating decision. Darn. 3 big attacks, but I wasn't able to get any damage off on him. Although I chose not to. The more important thing is I couldn't get any draws. Once again, Scarlight's trying to maximize his chance for a kill here. Alright, let's see if it happens though. I'm ready for you. We push on. Oh, he rides once more. Okay, that's 3 force markers now. Ooh, and energy blasting get a draw. Alright, let's see how that pull has developed. Ooh, okay. Neo Nectar's starting to get back a vote to try and even things up, but it still favors Kagero. Kongoda moves up. $20K on Thuria. That's what you're doing. No guards. $23K to crit Vanguard. Can't let that happen. Guard him with Lilga. Discard one card from the hands. Ain't no way I'm letting that one through. Okay. No triggers. That's what Papa likes to see. $25 for rearguard Asha. I can defend her, but for what I'm trying to do. No guards. Okay. Let's do this. Stand on the draw. And now, energy charge. Beginning of ride phase. Soul Blast 1. I call the card that I drove checked last turn. Tenacious Maiden Noelle. It's finally time for her to hit the scene. Now, Noelle, extra 10,000 power from the force marker. Then, call another Noelle from the deck and it gains the boost ability. And I'm going to call Noelle over here. Now, Noelle's Bloom. Give me an extra 3,000 power to the units in this column. Okay. Next up, activating skill of Asha. Counterblast. I can choose a singular card from my deck and Superior Call. And the card that I choose to call? Alright then. Let's call Cecilia Reverse. Thanks to that, Cecilia Reverse will have its skill. I can CB1 and lock 2 standard rear guards in order to get her standing up in case I don't like it. Now, activating skill, Counterblast 1. This unit can attack from the back row. Do I want to CB again? No. This is good enough for me. Now, I also have to bot deck 3 normal units. Let's bot deck. Two Thurias. And how about an Asha? Alright then. 5,000 power goes to all of my rear guards. endure the harsh winter, blossom in the spring, and prosper in the summer. The waiting fall brings meaning to your existence. I attack. This is gonna be 15k with on hit. Oh, that's my own variation on it. 1 to pass. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. No trigger. But even that one didn't break through. I have other options. Cecilia reverse. Attack that rear guard for 18. Okay, because it hit, draw 1 card. Now, Tenacious May Noel, attacking for 28k on the Vanguard. Okay, he's taking the damage this time. Ooh, he got a draw trigger. Uh-oh. That's fine though, push on. I'm gonna go 43k Vanguards. Protect orb from the drop zone. Damn, me and Scarlet are having a fight right now. All right then. I'm going to draw 1 more card and end my turn. Over to you. Okay, 2 hits equal 2 draws there. That's pretty good, but I couldn't quite finish it off. All right. However, I think you're out of that. Who's after this? After this is supposed to be Karibo. This is a really good game. I don't know. Okay, Kagero got a little bit of an edge there. It's definitely looking like Kagero's still the favorite to win this. I guess it's a good time for a second cup of coffee. Alright, Trinity Crimson Flame. He's discarding his final Vortex Dragonute. He's gonna put back 2 cards. Ooh, he put back 2 critical triggers. He's going for the edge. Okay. One more time, it's Trinity Crimson Flame, y'all. Cecilia and Noelle. Okay. Okay. Damage check. No trigger. Ooh. That's the other Noelle. It's okay. I can still do this. Ah, crap. By Attack Dragon. That's how he's gonna get rid of my fields. But it's not over yet. I still drove check a key card to try and get my offense going next turn. If I can survive this one, I'm through it. Okay, swing it by Attack Dragon first. Oof. This is brutal. See. Let's see. That's gonna be no Airmo skill. Alright. Activating skill of Loka from the drop zone. I'm going to remove Resistance Lemon in order to superior call Lilka to the Guardian Circle. 20,000 to the shield. Nice try. $56K. Max is 76. If I go to 78, that's 65 shield. I can do it. I Garp 2 Cherry and Blossom. Since you have a critical that wasn't from a critical trigger, they each get 10,000 to the shield. And then Guard with Night Queen Musketeer Daniel. No pass. Dauntless. Okay, that's not a lot of shield though. $40K on the Vanguard. Activating skill of Lilka again from the drop zone. Removing another copy of herself in order to superior call Lilka to the Guardian Circle. And then I guard with Sun Mango. All right, stand and draw. Okay, energy charge 3. Beginning of the ride phase. Soul Blast. Call Green Shot Elf. And now, skill a green shot elf will be blooming with the other green shot elf that I superior call from the deck. Green shot elf is going to get an extra 10,000 power to both units. Shuffle. Bloom. Okay. Let's call Faith Maiden No Debt and Padmini. Padmini skills are going to look at the top 5 cards of the deck. And I add Asha. Then discard Asha. Okay. Now, Asha's skill. Counterblast. Let's search the deck for one card and call it. Let's call how do I want to do this? Lots of good choices here, but do I want a Cecilia now or not? Because I could go for it. Yeah, let's bet on Cecilia. Superior call Cecilia. Now activating skill of Asha. Bot deck 3 normal units from the drop zone. Let's go. Noelle. Asha. And Thuria. I'm going to give an extra 5,000 power to all of these units. They lack the on hits though now. Okay. Swing with support. Ike. Asha. He's gonna try and get a draw. Want to pass? All right. I believe in you, Asha. This is it. This is the moment. Check this drive. Critical trigger. All effects going to the Vanguard. And then the second check. No trigger. I finally broke through. GG's. We did it. What was? Okay. We did it. Let's go. I won that, baby. That was hard, though. And looks like the poll, even though it was in favor of Kagero, Neonactor managed to bring it back by the skin of its teeth. Alrighty. By deck out? No, not by deck out. I managed to break through the guard on a last-ditch effort. A one-to pass was able to get broken through. That pull was determined. You lost, but I believe you win, Josh. Thank you. Thank you. Moral of the story, clearing Neo Nectar board is pointless unlikely. In order Neo Nectar uses superior call. On the bright side for Scarlight though, he actively got a lot of power by retiring my board. And I did have a little bit of trouble getting it back because I couldn't have optimal board anymore. So it was still scary for me. I use my resources really well. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over the music a bit here. I'm gonna go get my food real quick. I'll be back. But I am on, sorry to ask, but am I on the wheel? I said twice that you were on the wheel. You're a good boy. Let me go ahead and get my food real quick. I'll be right back. Uh-huh. All right. I'm back. All right, waiting for them to hop on in. The chair is gone. Everyone GG. Were y'all trying to duel the chair? Oh man, the chair stream, dude. Very quiet. Yeah, chair is a man of few words, but when he does speak, let me just say, it's quite shocking. you can hear me, right? Boring. I've mentioned it like 3 times now. You're on the wheel. Let me see here. So you're trying to fight me in standard, is it? Okay. Let's say something fun in standard. And let's see, after Curry. Now, Nabs might hop in after this game, so whoever I roll next, there's no guarantee that I'll be able to get to you today. But just in case I can, let's spin it. Le gasp. B fights are kind of long, lol. Yeah, sometimes they are. Well, Maz got picked, but I don't know. I don't know if Maz is here for it, so we're gonna see. If not, I can spin again. We'll see. Maz ain't here. All right, Luis. We're gonna see if I got time for you. If after this fight, you'll probably be the next fight. Was it a long fight? We both wanted to win at all costs. Dude, we both played well, though. I think that wasn't even like a particularly bad stall game. I think we just played super smart against each other. What do I want to play? Play. I hope I can make you proud. Aw, let's see. I have no doubt you'll definitely at very least try your best, but I think you'll do just fine. You usually do make me proud. Ah! You know what? I know what deck I want to play. Yeah, I know what deck I want to play. Screw it. I feel like playing this deck. I like this deck. Two. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a 9. All right, dealer's choice. Oh, yep, put back 3. Shoot, maybe even do 4 at this point. I'll do 3. Maybe do that later. Wonder what I should make. Yeah, it's been a while, man. Wait, seconds behind. All good. All right then. Well, good luck and have fun. Stadapi Zavangaro. We'll begin with Fate Rewinder. And then you've got old school base. Let's draw 1 card. From my hand, I'm going to discard a Chrono, and we'll ride. Boosh. So we got Newbie Rewinder Chrono as our ride. Let's get the energy generator, and then with Newbie Rewinder's Chrono skill, I can reveal my Rewinder Grade 3 from the ride deck. By doing that, I can get a retry eye. Chrono. All right, let's get rewind eye. Said what? Pass over. All right. This panini is slapping. Oh boy. Early damage. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, no trigger. All right, let's see here. Let's discard in order to ride. Energy charge. Call the lemon. Activate skill. Counterblast 1. I can draw and get 5,000 power. Next up. Let's call. Go 18 on the Vanguard. Let's go on Vanguard. All right, pass on over. Got you, Dodote. Oh yeah, you bet, Ryoku. As a matter of fact, I do. You're playing into my gimmick fantastically. So come on, give me what you got. No guard. No trigger. Descendant, that's funny. I don't remember how many slots I have, which is Ask Josh by my wheel. Yeah, no kidding. All right. So now the opponent seems to play into me quite nicely. I can get all my effects right away on turn 3. Come on, hit me. Damage check. No trigger. Oh, well, look at that. I have no defensives. You're gonna have to come and hit me. Do I want to guard this one? Nah, let's take this one too. Stand and draw. Energy charge. Discard. And we'll ride into Chrono the Rewinder. with Chrono skill, look at the top 5 cards of the deck, and I can add a card to my hands. Yep. By doing this, I can punish what my opponent is doing pretty easily. It's kind of like, that's kind of like my basic strategy right now is to go for that. All right then. Add that to my hand, and then Soul Blast. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck, and I can call a Koro Koro from among them. All right. Ooh. Let's call the homie here. And then let's place a retry eye. Hope you're ready for this, because it's time for me to get going. Let's begin like this. Swing 21 on the Vanguard. Check. And check. Critical trigger. Critical here. And power is going to go here. And now, this is going to bounce back. And then let's version up. Put a card from the hand to soul. All right. Superior call this, and he's gonna get a bunch of power too. And then this skill. See, by Soul Blasting 2 and resting, I could restand this. Its crit becomes 1, as does its drive, but it gets 5,000 power to compensate for this. So let's go ahead and swing. All right then. Check. Aha! That's a critical trigger. I'm going to go ahead and give. Give all effects here. And then the version up here, we'll get 10,000. Let's go. Swing. This is going to be for an extra. Okay, Vanguard. All right. And then let's go 20 on the Vanguard. And then we're gonna go 25 on the Vanguard. All right, used up a lot of your shield right there. Let's pass on over. Ooh. They're right. Yeah, oh well, they were right about that. They're gonna ride old Alden. Old Alden. Let's see. So this one gives you Pot of Greed, and it has a really interesting battle skill, so that's why they're playing this as well. Let's see. So currently I've got that's what's not looking good for me. I haven't been seeing PGs right now. Unfortunate. All right. Oop, uh-oh. Let's double intercept there so you don't have any other things to get rid of. It's frauding. It's frauding, bro. Soul blasting your last soul. All right. That's brilliant. Why, thank you. Uh-oh. Let me guard that. Yeah, I know. Neither of those grade 3s. It's just Rajay now, which is kind of not as good in this one. Oh yeah, it's funny. You're gonna call over for the grade 0 to get some more power on it. All right, sure. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? As much soul issues, yeah. It's the ride line. It's very susceptible that way. But I mean, hey, who knows? You might still be able to do it. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, you're at 5 damage. All right, cool. Managed to get a lucky heal off there. Ooh. Yeah! Let's have it go! Let's go! Okay. Well, time to shine. Draw. So casual about that hits it. I was like, ugh. Can't realistically go with these cards. Just got, ow! I don't like what I top deck though, dude. Jesus. Ah, whatever. I mean, if that's the price for life, then that's the price for life. All right, now the Persona ride is going to give me 10,000 power to this front row. Let's call this time shift. No, actually better. We're going to call this time to win. So I Soul Blasted, which means I can look at the top 5 cards of the deck. And now I can choose a Kodo Kodo or Alter Rear Circles. Let's call this. Alright, I'm gonna call my boy here. When he's called, he's gonna Soul Charge 1. Ow. Call. Counter Blast. Draw and get 5,000 power. Alright, sure. And then, from the drop zone, I Counter Blast. To Superior Call, homie here. When he Counter Blasts to call himself like this, I can give all my Vanguards a Chrono plus 5,000 power continuously until end of turn. Then, play a second retry eye and get 2 of this Zenitsu lookalike. Alright. Battle phase. I got 3 energy from that, so I think it's time I do some damage here. Swing with support and activate skill. Energy blast 3 to get 10,000 power and a critical. This is going to be for 38k true crit Vanguard. All right. And now, it's time to retry. The Soul Blast 2, restand the lad here. It's gonna get 5,000 power, but his critical is gonna go down. This returns back to my hands. But I won't swing with them yet. Next up, swing with support. 28. This is gonna be for 36k Vanguards. Alright, got rid of a PG there. Check 1. Check 2. Ooh, another one. Alright. I dig it. And now, I'm going to bounce this back to my hands. Activate this skill. And place you from hand into the soul in order to get back a rewinder. Yeah, I am starting to rewind back that damage. Let's... Do I got one in the deck left? Nope, then I gotta try it from the drop zone. Alright. Superior call back the Chrono from 3 minutes ago. He'll get 5,000 power from his own skill, 10,000 power from the other skill. Alright, and then let's Soul Blast 2 in order to retry. Okay then. I'm gonna go for 33k Vanguard, 1 drive. Drive trigger check. No trigger. Ooh, alright. Aha, alright, got another defensive to help you out, huh? Let's see how much that helps, though. After all, I'm not done yet. I'm gonna swing for 25 on Dopreshi. You're gonna need to give me 20 shield just to have that 10k shield survive. Something tells me you won't be able to do it. Yep. All right. Next up, I'm gonna go 35 on your Vanguards. All right. Then how about this? Oh, all right. Managed to get the last draw there. Good thing you had that defensive. Keep trying? Oh, you bet I will. After all, that's what this entire deck is about, retrying. Over to you. Okay. However, I think I've more or less broken your wings. It would take a miracle to get back into your position, but who knows? Maybe you can do it. Bring it on. What you got? Top decked miracle heal, so like I could have won. Alright, Autumn's gonna do the call skill now. Ooh, alright. So you must have drawn that off Energy Generator. Okay. Call Obligator and Taith Vault. KK. Kanzengado. But where the light leads and Iltrits. I don't know. I don't know where their good cards are. Alright. 21K. Double intercepts. Garb with a heal and a crit trigger. Stand and draw. Once again, let's Persona Ride into Chrono the Rewinder. Okay. Now, let's try this again. Sued Master. Heartless using the soup engine. All right, superior call. And then that lets me CB to draw and get 5,000 power. And then, from the drop zone, counter blast. Superior call my lad here and give 5,000 power to Chrono the Rewinder. Call and call. Alright, swing support and then energy blast 3. I just gotta hit OT. I figured as much, which is why I'm gonna hit with this one first to try and see if you can't get more than that. So this is gonna be for 38k, 2 crit Vanguards. Alright. And now I got the clear line here. Bounces back to the hands. Swing with support. Shika 1. Shik's a 2. No triggers. Alright, let's see if you can hit that OT. Alrighty. Cool. Alright, now you don't have any more excuses about this game. Let's beat you up in style, shall we? I'm gonna bounce this back to my hands. And now, let's see if I want to use Chrono the Rewinder's skill at the end of that battle. Yeah, I know, right? And they were complaining about me healing. Silly. Alright. Try to go for the extra attacker. Yep, alrighty. Let's put this here and here. let's go ahead and call, and they're going to get a total of 15,000 power with all skills being put into play. And let's see, do I want to rewind to try and get another shot at this?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of your front row.
Oh yeah.
Drive trigger check. And now, swing. I can fight next time. Yeah, you can get yourself a guaranteed fight next time, Luis. Once this game is over, me and Nav's gonna start reading. So y'all want to stick around for some Skyride, go right on ahead, because seems like we're starting to hit into some of the more saucy points of the series. We left off during their tournament, right? Like, we just got done watching Yugioh go for the big one.
Yeah, the Toku actor.
Okay, so you managed to get the final Persona ride, and now you've got one more soul to use. Are you gonna try for Pot of Greed, or are you gonna try for...
Radiance Caliban.
See, so they're calling that, which means they're probably gonna try attempting the multi-tech to see if they can get a kill in or not. Alright, yeah, they're superior calling a crit. They definitely want to try. Alright. So now that they superior called that crit, they're gonna go ahead and use Pot of Greed skill.
I can't wait for a new Eva to come out that basically says you can play all the Regalis species in one deck.
Oh god, that one custom deck that did that? Awful.
What? That's a thing?
Oh yeah, there was a custom deck that did that.
Oh my god, how did that go?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Let me get some what? Alright. Let's see if I can do a few voices here. Should I go for high pitch? Should I go for a higher pitch or a lower pitch for 0?
Okay. You're gonna go for that call? Cool. You'll just call this? Alright. I think, that one's hard. I mean, I personally think going for something a little bit more kiddish probably fits 0.
Let's see. Let's try. Ore wa Kendo 0! How about that?
Yeah, sure, that works. I think that works fine.
Oh shit, regular Odin. Who's playing?
This person,
Uterachi.
they ended up getting a defensive overtrigger to try and like stall out the game a little bit, but I think I've got it next turn as long as nothing random happens.
Damn, I can't believe you're fighting Bucciarati.
It's Menapulucci.
Bucciarati.
Bucciarati.
Testa de cazzo! The word you're looking for is bitch. Damn, I think bro already gave up. That's crazy. Oh, okay, that's what. Wait, that doesn't do anything, right? Oh no, it does.
Yeah, they're trying to get the Elden multi-attack.
That gives 2k. So no, that hit what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, Josh, that was a misplay, right?
Oh, the way they did that, yeah, that one's hard to say.
Because you should have given the 2k to Alpak, right?
To make Alden hit harder? I mean, theoretically, yeah, that probably should have been the move. Because this number doesn't matter, but that never would have mattered. Yeah, they're not terribly experienced with this deck. They built it without like consideration of the soul issues of it, so that was already an issue. And then another thing that they ended up making a mistake on right there, they choked themselves out on soul so they couldn't get adequate multi-attacks. And some of the numbers haven't been all that like strong either.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, this deck runs Russia, no, but no light bleeds. Oh,
right,
shit.
or Iltids for that matter.
Oh shit. You need
I don't know what this deck was trying to achieve.
I mean, there's Perseus, but no Soel. What's the name? The Suez.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The promo. It runs the pile though. It's pretty good.
Let me think about this, how I want to do this, because 27, so how afraid am I of sack right now? Probably shouldn't be that afraid of it. Yeah, she's gonna try going for this.
Pile.
Let's see.
She runs the pile. Yep.
Let's see, 20.
Gotcha. Apologies. She.
You know what? Screw it. Let's be a sport.
What is retry again?
Let's do a gamble. So retry lets you multi-attack. It's a very specific multi-attack. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be, yeah, so I'm being funny here and deliberately cheated. I could block this entire turn, but F it. Why not just get some content here? I figured, you know, with the position they're in, they're gonna want to take it on the Vanguard anyway.
Has to be a crit though.
Yeah, let's be fun. Want to help take the gamble with me? Come on, I left myself open.
One of them needs to be a crit though, so...
Yeah, one of them needs... This other one needs to be a crit, because they already hit the heal, so they have a chance to gamble here. But if they don't gamble, who knows, maybe it'd be better that way.
So I was walking in a studentsだから I chase you. Okay, pull it then. Do it.
Take the gamble. Let's see if this was worth it or not. Ah, too bad. Alrighty.
So I was walking in a students
Yard, this gets extra 5,000 at the shields. Alrighty. Nice try, ma'am. Let's see what we got. Stand and draw. No persona ride. Soul Blast 1 to see if I can't call a friend here. Let me phone a friend. I was just saying I'm gonna try and phone a friend here. Alright, here we go. Call this Chrono. Alright. And now, Counterblast 1 again. Counterblast in order to call this and give Chrono the Rewinder an extra 5,000 power. Climax Theme 7. See what this one's all about.
Giving your opponent a team? Damn.
This one. Interesting. Sure, why not? We'll use a Master Duel theme. That seems good. call.
I'm glad you're playing that song, Josh. Because I want this song to be playing when I tell people I'm quitting the game.
Nah, bro, they played something real sad just because they felt like it, I guess. I don't know. They was just whack that way. That was some non-Christian behavior right there, might I say.
Nice.
No more retries. Well, you might be surprised.
You sure about
28K. One to pass. Let's do it then. Check a 1. And check a 2. Alright, next up, I'm going to take one of those suckers and place it from hand into soul after bouncing this back to the hand with its version up. Now that version up is going to get me the chrono from 3 minutes ago, which might actually be more literal in this case. So,
oh, shit.
This is the chrono from 3 minutes ago back there.
I sent a punch through time.
Now then, I'm going to swing and activate skill, Energy Blast 3. This is going to get 10,000 power and a critical. So I'm going to be swinging at you for 20 with a critical. Uh-oh. I think my goal of trying to win the deck out game might be coming to fruition now. Alright. Now then, swing with chrono for 25. Keep trying. Oh, you must have drawn your critical. Okay. You're right, I will. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and swing for 18 on the Vanguard.
Alright.
And then, I'm going to Soul Blast 2.
Oh shit.
And rest this to retry my unit. Gets an extra 5,000 power when it retries, but it's crit and driver 1. Swing for 15. Now let's use one more card from that hand. Perfect guard. Nice. And have to use the... Oh, I made you use up the Alden persona. Perfect. I end my turn.
Oh, damn.
This one doesn't have to go into soul because that effect only applies in the back row center rear circle. So it could be an interceptor for me.
Increased. Oh my god, it includes the Vanguard? That's crazy.
Alright.
That's insane, right, Josh?
What's insane?
The retry can restand Vanguard.
Yeah, it can. That's why it says a crit and driver 1.
Damn.
Yeah,
look at
I love retrying some of these units. Some of these units are really funny to retry. Guess what I top decked?
Oh my god, Josh. You don't know what that means, Josh?
Her final trigger? Ah, makes sense.
Oh, heal 2. Could have taken the last attack. Damn.
Ah.
You know what's funny about the crit and drive to 1, Josh?
What's up?
It's another case where, oh look, a Eugene gimmick that's better because it's not Eugene.
For real. Let's see, 13K. Damage check, because why not? Alright, power goes to my Vanguard. $17K? Okay, let's see. Well, at this point, the intercept is effectively a no pass. We both needed a miracle to survive this long. Alrighty. Alrighty, ma'am. I'm gonna go ahead and end this with style. For honor. Draw. What honor?
With honor.
I didn't lose, you just survived? Well, that's a really weird logic. What makes you say that? Alright, counterblast 1 and call back this unit for the drop zone. And give all Chronos plus 5,000 to the shields. Or power, I mean, not shields. Let's move this up. And now? Let's go ahead and end this in style. Energy Blast 3. 10,000 power and a critical on Alden. Finish him, my rear guards. Finish. Well, him is Alden, her is the player. So either or. Take your pick, my rear guard.
Nice save.
Oh, PG. Aha, okay. But you see, I still have the Vanguard swing. Attack! Now you may hit me. Check a 1 and check a 2. Ah, the last critical trigger. All effects go to Chrono, and as the art illustrates, he now punches you. He bonks you on the head. Final.
On the head.
Good game. That was a pretty good one. Definitely a grind fest, but a good one nonetheless. I was holding on some shield stuff. I guess by this point it wasn't really necessary, right? We were already in such a simplified game state, both of us. That game took so long to finish. Dropping to say hi. What's up, Flare Blade? Yeah, that game really was just a like a grudge match in a way, but like neither of these decks really have anything to prove, but they decided to prove it anyway. Keta Soup. All right.
Just need more souls. Yeah, no shit. It's Alton. I will say though, the running both Biscotti and Rationale in the same deck.
I mean, yeah, isn't your like EB? I mean, I would probably take out I would keep the Biscottis and take out the Rationales in this one personally.
For light leads, yeah.
Yeah, light leads and or iltids, just depending on how you're feeling, but probably the light leads, because light leads play so well into this version.
Which one is iltids? Is that the...
That's the promo one that came out recently.
Oh, that one. Oh my god.
Yeah, because you could play that one, but it's probably not as good as just going like.
Man, I was raving about that card too. Couldn't even remember the name.
Iltid is something different. Oh yeah, I mean, look, given how these names are, I totally understand why. What's a light lead? I only play Keter Soup. Fair.
I mean, if that's the case, then Rationale shouldn't be there.
Ooh. True. Alright.
I mean, don't you know? Dragons make better soup than women, I'm just saying.
Hey bro, she likes soup, she likes soup.
She likes soup.
That game have either fighters deck out. Yeah, I mean, technically, this is a real, technically, the 6 damage is qualified as a deck out before it actually hits the damage zone. So go figure, I guess, but it's the same difference. They're basically like simultaneous on that win condition. All right, turns out Crazy's saying B fights are long. Well, that could go over to D fights as well. All right.
He used to go over to D fights.
Yeah, I feel like it hasn't been the same since Full Blast.
It hasn't been the same since Tempest, bro.
Tep. Oh man, we're going like
See-
back. I mean, Tempest kind of had some grinding.
No,
going on.
Mask. Actually, I should say Mask, not Tempest.
Oh yeah, Mask is fair,
feeling.
right? Like Mask wanted to. I mean, Mask was all about like, hey, they're going first, punish them, go harder, go faster, go home. Especially the part when you realize that masking up is sometimes preferential to not masking up, even if you're going first. Like, dude, dead ass. Gradual mask, that's a prime one, dude. Dead ass, I'm like, you know what? At this point, because of how the deck formulates that, why even wait for Persona with Zorga? Why wait? Just get the numbers, get the power.
You got double? Yeah, because like the Persona is like a drop in the bucket.
Yeah, for real. Like when you're like, oh my god, my 50Ks are not 60Ks. What a tragedy. Like, what the heck?
Anyway, here's a kill severing.
And suddenly the 5K base. Yeah, I mean, kill severing does make me think about 5K bases a little bit. Like, again, right? Like, that's just another one. But it's like, man, who wants to play Mass Orca? All right, we're gonna be reading some manga here, everyone. So let me go ahead and get some chill music going on here. Something nice and non-intrusive for our reading purposes.
How about silence?
Silence? I'll get you the next best thing.
The next best thing is silence.
The next best thing is extremely quiet music. We'll now delve back into the training fields cave for deluxe. Enjoy Skyride and when you get Overlord peak. Alrighty. In that case, we'll try to get to Overlord if we can help it, but no promises here because this reading experience is going to be its own thing. So do you happen to remember the chapter where we left off?
Hell no.
Well, time for us to figure that out, huh?
Yep.
Okay, we watched that. That's homie getting hit by Eldo Breath because why the hell not? All right. Let me check something real quick. What's the one after this? Oh, okay, yeah. So that means I gotta go for this one. I think we're on chapter 9, everyone. Don't like
okay,
now.
Send me the link.
Okay, I've ruined it. All right.
Like we.
Send you the link. So we're gonna be chapter 9 here. I'll shoot you the link real quick. So everyone who just wanted to hear the card fight, y'all, that's going to be it for the card fights tonight. However, we're going to be doing some reading here, and then afterwards, we're going to be hopping over to Noir's Twitch to continue watching some deck arrangers. So definitely going to be able to hang out for a while longer. It's just that we're kind of switching what we're doing for the agenda today, right? So for those who just wanted to card fight, I'll check you over later next time. And if y'all want to stick around for the readings, then we're going to get right into it. So let's enjoy. You got the chapter open, brother?
Yes, sir.
I could also stream to you, right? In case that's better.
Honestly, I don't know which one's better.
Time for card fights on dragons.
Right.
Hey, you there, Naps?
I hype because of my friend. What? What's up? Yeah?
Uh-oh. I guess
You can hear
Naps
me,
isn't
right?
there. Maybe he died.
What the fuck?
Oh!
Can you hear me now?
Though. Definitely some nice Sufetus.
What the fuck? Yo, rejoin! Rejoin!
Oh, see. I just can't hear him, I guess.
Rejoin!
Huh. Let me back out of VC real quick. Is this?
There you go. You should be able to hear me now. What?
Huh. Weird.
Okay.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Technical difficulties,
What the
everyone.
Fuck?
Okay, this one Okay, my thing is up. I can be heard. It's playing. I'm just not hearing it for some reason. Okay. Weird. Hmm. Okay.
Now?
Weird. Why can't I hear
What the
anything right now?
The fuck?
Huh.
Okay,
No?
now? What?
It's the microphone settings. Yeah, the microphone settings are accurate.
I can
just can't
hear you.
Anybody from anywhere. Hmm. Is it my headphones, perhaps? Nabs is screaming. Oh Jesus! I can't hear that, thankfully, but I'm gonna try my best to.
But you can hear that too. I
Weird.
miss you. Ah. Why, God? Why?
Okay, something's up with my headphones here. Okay, let me try this instead then.
飽きるのは10連鎖だから I chase you.
Okay. Maybe my aux cord is what's broken here. Is that what's happening? I'll be right back. I'm gonna try and see if I can't find a spare.
Doこまでもチェイスいつもチェイス行くごチェイス意地の僕でもチェイスいつもチェイス基地が気づく生きて崇拝を分けるのは10連鎖だから I chase you. 大切ものを奪われそう崇拝を飽きるのは10連鎖だから I miss you. 大切物を奪われそう。Almost there. Ohio, 飽きるのは10年さだから I chase you 大切物を奪われそうどこまでもチェイスいつもチェイスそうはいも
We're gonna have
Now?
to try and find one later. So, no Yeti microphone for now. We're gonna have to go for my other mic here.
I mean, can you Yeah. Yay. Probably streamed then. I'm not sure really. It was funny! Rapperonis.
Okay, maybe that's better. All right, try speaking Neps. Okay, I can still hear you just fine. I swapped the audio source, so now they should be able to hear me better, I think, because they should be hearing it from my webcam this time around. Is it now? Yep, voices are back. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Now, I'm not going to... Unfortunately, my audio quality is not going to be as good right now, but there's nothing that could, frankly, be done about that right now. So, Prage. Yeah, sure, I guess I will Prage. And now that that's the case, let's go ahead and get started with the reading, everyone. So, we got this manga front panel right here. I can fly high because of my friend. Who's saying that about who? Because it's friend, it's like singular. Interesting. And now, next page. Zero's on a roll. How many left before he can qualify for the tournament? The Skyride Tournament WFC. By gathering 6 piece cards, you'll be able to qualify for the main event. After winning against Japan's number 3, Benisada Yuki, Zero is now on a winning streak. It's almost time. Please gather and report to Shiki-sensei. That's cute. That's a lot, Zero. Huh, none are bad even. Oh, what they... Uh-oh, they can't hear Nabs. Why can't they hear you? I can hear you. Now what's wrong? No? That can't be it. Okay, can you guys hear him right now? Testing 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Ah, sweet lord, dude. Why did my aux cable have to crap out of me right here? That's so weird. That was so random, too. Okay. Hmm. Is there nothing else that we can do about this? There's gotta be something. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, what about now?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, let's see if you guys can hear him
all
there.
hear me? Hello, hello. Wee.
I think that was Naps. Okay, okay. I think they can hear you now.
Okay, so
Ooh.
there is actually a downside to streaming it to me, Josh, because I cannot reach for shit. So I actually had to switch to the Google tab.
Oh, okay.
But
So
keep
the stream is pointless then.
Keep the stream open though, because if I need to check back where you are, I can just look back, or I could just pay
Okay.
attention like a normal person. So you know what? Yeah, close it.
You know what? Fair. Yeah, very fair. Then let me go ahead and do just that. My God, every problem right here, right now.
Right
Not tomorrow,
now.
not after
Emerge.
breakfast, now. Okay. There's nothing else that can stand in our way.
All right.
Ellipses. Being an adult is quite busy, you know? I don't have time to play around.
You sure look busy, all right.
I have business to attend to. I'll see you guys later.
I think that's you.
Is that the kid? I thought that was a girl.
Yeah,
How
that's
about
the
you
boy.
don't come back?
Zero. I know you're close to Shiki-san, but don't get influenced by his bad habits, okay? Sure. I don't think it's that bad. He's been trying to help me from the start. But despite him helping me so much, I barely know a thing about him. Shiki-san. I know that he was a part of Blast Token. At first, when I found out about it, I felt betrayed and hated him for it. But as time goes on, the more I was with him, the more he helped me. I've grown to like him a lot. That's why I want to know more about him. That guy, he really left out all the important details.
It's just how he is.
Zero, let me tell you his story. It was around the time Shiki-san opened his store.
I'm the champion of the national tournament, the founder of the strongest Vanguard team, Blast, and the legendary fighter. That is I, Ote Shiki.
Shiki-san was a part of Blast's accomplishments. He wanted to show it off to everyone. Man, it's just wicked strong!
So cool.
I want to join Blast as well! Compared to today, there were a lot of people gathering at the store. Is this legendary fighter really this strong? If so, why did he quit the team and become a shop manager?
The heck you just say? How dare you disrespect the title of shop manager?
I sincerely apologize.
Guess I could tell you why I quit being a pro. But don't tell anyone, okay?
My lips are sealed.
It's the same reason as to why I started my team. No matter if it's my team or this shop, my dream is to create a place where everyone can belong. Being alone is painful, you know? Blast was created for people to gather and have fun, but it's gotten a little too big. That's why I decided to open this store, in the hopes that more people can come together.
I see. However, members of Blast suddenly went on a rampage, tarnishing the team's good name. What a horrible team!
They stole my deck!
You traitor! People that used to be on good terms with Shiki-san all left him.
Don't think of coming back!
Blast already have a new leader! Shiki-san isn't even involved in this!
Don't worry, Shiki-san. We're sticking with you to the end.
Ellipses. Leave already. Shop closed. Back to guy! Public enemy number one!
Numero uno.
Undu. No, just un. Hey, what if Shiki-san isn't a good person and is putting up a front?
Doubt it.
What if he's a gangster? He's violent and belligerent, since he doesn't tell us about the important stuff. And even so, why are we still...
Suina, maybe it's time?
That's... Oh my god, he's aura farming! What the hell is that?
Dude. He just went out solo leveling, my guy. Just look at that right there. Dude looks like he's like that one guy from JJK. Don't you guys, meaning the store is closed?
You finally
Listen to me.
Oh no, I think that's Suina.
Okay.
Listen to me! I know that you want a million friends, but I just want a few friends so I can truly love with all my heart. That's why I don't want you, a friend that I love, someone who I met through Vanguard, to leave. Please.
I'm sorry. The feeling of being alone. The feeling that hurts so much. But right now, I'm happy. Thank you for waiting for me. Wanna play?
That's what I wanted to hear. And that's about it.
In the end, Shiki-san reopened the store.
Oh, you're making me blush!
Suina was so cool.
I see. Blast was originally not a bad team. But after changing leaders, they started to do all those evil deeds. The one who's hurt the most is Shiki-san. We're not going to forgive the current blast.
For Shiki-san, we're going to show them who's boss of this tournament.
Yeah, me too. Oh, what? Oh, it's this guy. Your turn, John.
What a horrible and sad story. What? Ooh. I'm Kira Haruho from Blast, the man with a burning passion for friendship.
Shut up. They want to have nothing to do with you.
Huh? You guys misunderstand me. I'm not a bad person, you know? We're friends.
Everything you said is a lie, isn't it?
Haruho. Ah! Ryu!
What? Oh, Ray Ryu. Okay, I was confused there.
I have ignored the R.
Alright, should I voice this guy or should you voice this guy?
Point flip?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, heads or
heads.
tails? Cool. Come on, flip on heads. I don't want this one.
Just give it to me.
That's you, baby. You got this
Why
one.
did you just give it to me then?
I don't know. I just thought I'd win the gamble, I guess.
Bastard. What's with this guy? He's not the same as the others. My body is telling me to run away. Nice to meet you. I'm Shishikai Ryu, one of Blast's Elite Four. Blast? Elite Four? Well, it's nothing special.
Ryu's really strong. What does an Elite Four want from us?
I just want to talk. And I want you guys to be a part of Blast. Huh? Yeah? Huh? Today is Friday in California.
In California.
You're kidding, right? Zero-san, Zero-san, Zero-san. I saw your fight from before. Being able to beat Japan's number 5. You're amazing! Your friends are just as strong, right? We in Blast are gathering strong fighters. Fighters that are much stronger than those who are on the top. We have a lot of people, you know. Much more compared to the shitty card shop opened by the first generation you guys frequent. Then how about you tell me, why did people stop coming to Shiki-san's store? Simple. The first generation is nothing but a weakling.
Oh, Shiki-san's gonna kick your ass.
I don't understand a single word that you just said! Oh, really now?
Word. Yay! I get to see Ryu fight! Ryu.
Vanguard! Skyride! You can do this!
I'm counting on you!
I go first.
Yay, Nabs gets to fight himself.
My Vanguard rides! And with my key card, I play a set order and end my turn. Even though you can attack going first, you're already setting up your board. But I prefer to go second, since I get to attack. My turn, draw. Vanguard rides and attack! Resource, no guard.
Oh jeez, that's a squid. What? Did she just get her arm blown up?
Thankfully, no.
No, okay, it's still what? Who threw a bomb? Oh, I guess it's Blast, I guess. Ryu is the best.
What's with this pain? I'm in Elite Four. Don't think we'll be fighting a normal battle.
The attack becomes real?
That bastard! I'm stopping this fight now!
Hey. That's not for you to decide.
You piece of shit! Decided to fight. Zeta! Pain, compared to what others have suffered because of them. This pain is nothing! You call yourself an Elite Four, but you're nothing compared to me! Nothing! Remember this! The person in front of you is the legendary fighter OPTCG's #1 disciple, Itomaki Suina! Next issue, Suina awakens! Better be fun. Wait, Suina?
You need a moment to drink water. You said a lot, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta drink some water, my guy. That was a minute. I forgot my water in the kitchen. I need to get mine too. We'll be brief intermission.
I'll refill. Chapters. I'll fucking refill then. I'll be right back.
All right, got my water. Chair in the coon. Seems like the light's starting to fade out there a little bit. I low-key want to vent to Chair Coon. What am I? Are you gonna vent to him about the recent Resile loss streak or something? Chair in the coon. Coon in the chair.
Right.
Welcome back. Yeah, that's right. I went to get water and somehow managed to beat you back.
I mean, I went to refill water, so... You left your water in the kitchen, right?
Yeah.
Yo, why is your hair so brown today? Is it the lighting? It's probably the lighting.
Yeah, it's the lighting. Plus, when I haven't washed it in a couple days, it gets a little bit more greasy and slick.
Let's see.
Suina versus Ryu. Suina first, turn 2.
Alright. Call! Mate unit, Liarua! And attack! Mate unit!
It's a special card that can be used in Suina's deck!
Special? Is it because it's weak? Well, since the first generation was weak, the surprise its disciple is also weak. Take that back! Vanguard attacks! For the person I treasure the most. I'll fight! Even my attacks became real. Oh, it hurts.
Founding,
this pain! It feels so good! This feeling of being on the edge of life and death. It feels so good. Serious? Ignore him, Suina. Just do your best, and you'll be fine.
Hey, isn't the fight there kind of dangerous?
The building got destroyed? What the heck are the fighters doing? I'm scared.
It's dangerous to be here. Everyone please leave the area. That's right. The tournament. Others are also going to get hurt due to the fight. Please, someone call the tournament organizer. Organizer? Ah! What should we do, Ryu? I don't want to get caught.
Trust me. Nothing is going to happen to us. We're going to be fine. We have someone on that side. Oh shit. Oh wait, hold on. There's a bunch of like NPCs here. Is there gonna be like one character that's really over designed?
Yeah, right. Like there's gonna be the stand user in this tower or some crap.
That fight is too dangerous. We've got to stop the fight now. Of course there will be casualty.
I do not predict the stopping of the fight.
Huh?
He's clearly different. Everyone's wearing blue collars and homie's walking up there looking like he's a cultist or some crap. That's wild.
Oh, he looks like Michiru. He actually looks like Michiru a bit.
Yeah, he's got that off-brand haircut, baby. Bro, the way Crazy Flame says, joke's on you, I am a masochist. I enjoy the pain. Just let the fighters settle this themselves. You agree with my decision, right?
Roger!
Cheeky.
Stagers here! Please evacuate! Evacuate!
Evacuate? What the heck? Are those three alright? Better go and search for them. Can't see well with these sunglasses.
Look who's here! It's the father of evil.
Dillweed says what? Huh.
What?
Those
Fuck!
three. They came to this shop before.
If it isn't from because of used comebacks from Blast, people wouldn't have used Vanguard for evil deeds.
What the hell were you thinking when you created this evil team? My team?
We, the allies of justice and love, for Vanguard will put a stop to this mess, you antichrist. Let's exterminate those pests. Justice will prevail.
Did you just call us that the Antichrist? No, we're on this screen. Okay, you know what? I like that though. You guys, hurry up and evacuate from here, kids. Come on, let's go. Don't think you can brainwash us, you fiend. Huh? Huh?
We're not going to listen to a dictator. Hitler, let's go.
Dumbasses, you're going the wrong way!
Pokemons, Digimons. All of the civilians left.
Lucky!
What did I say? I see. So there's even enemies that's overseeing this tournament.
Called the Dark Tournament.
But I'm not planning on losing. Placing a card on top. Right into grade 3! Eternal Idea! Alsalel! My deck. Focus on having as many cards under the Vanguard. The more soul we accumulate, the stronger my deck becomes. Ooh, generate.
You can see,
Amandine.
Amandine. I'm trying to call it Adelaide. Amandine right
And
there.
Brainwash.
And Brainwash. Oh man,
She's
so
Dark
she's playing a Dark
States. That's
States.
sick.
Oh, she's
Aw,
playing a
that's good
freaking
as
like
fuck.
DI Dark States. Not bad for her. Alright. I'm digging to that. That's cool. Whoa,
That's
what?
cute as fuck, bro. I used my comrade skill. Get her into my soul castle.
That doesn't feel right, but okay.
That's such a thick stack. Then I play Signalize the Queen's orders. By this order's command, I deploy my allies from the castle to attack. Regards, attack! Oh my. That's easy to guard. What's even the point? No matter how many cards are in your soul, you only have 3 bodies in the front to attack with. You sure about that? With my Vanguard's Alsalel skill, Counter Blast! By flipping a card and damage face down for cost, swapping units and finish attacking with comrades from the castle! She swapped her friends!
Ooh, you know what? Those wings look like castle gates. That must be what it is. The dragon's the castle.
Oh, true. Swapping out 2 comrades increased the number of my attacks for a total of 5 attacks! A Vanguard attacks! 5 attacks!
That's more than 0 coons for Jilla. Well, not anymore.
Suina's really too strong, you know? This isn't the right time for me to use up my hand to guard. No guard. Twin Drive! First check, draw trigger, Wakaina. Second check, no trigger. 2 more left, Liaro attacks! Guard. Magic Sword of Awakening, Wakaina. If there is 15 or more cards in Soul, critical +1.
Whoa.
Brainwash Thriller. For each Soul charge, it powers up. Blast! This is the power of the comrades I gathered into my castle.
Oh,
Power
shoot.
86,000. Critical 2.
Jesus. What was that
Multi-attacking.
attack? That's insane. Whoa. What's also crazy about that is so they showed us the Volcana was off the draw trigger there, so it's like they're you can tell that like they're trying to explain the basics but not like the whole thing. So I'm not quite sure what's going on there, because this Brainwash Thriller says for each card for each soul charge it powers up, right? But it doesn't specify anything beyond that. So does Volcana have like a huge power up gimmick to it too? So like it's getting power in addition to that critical? It seems like it. That's a lot. Oh, that's a cool shot.
2. Critical 2. 86,000 power. Multi-attacking, and with this much power, it's like a better Empoleon.
What power? Amazing.
Wow. Gotta give up? I don't mind that attitude of yours. And for a trasher quite skill, not bad. Not bad at all! My turn. Right. Ibrans. Recreatus!
Gesundheit.
What does Gesundheit mean?
Bless you.
What?
Basically, I said that his Vanguard was some nonsense that is akin to a sneeze.
Oh. And with Vanguard skill, it's time to prepare the ritual for the Sea of Death. Huh? What? I send the top 2 cards on my deck to the drop. Huh? What is he trying to do?
Cards are put to drop after being used. Once they're there, cards can't be used anymore.
No. For a Dracomancer. For a Necromancer. The drop is my second hand.
The Dracomancer.
I don't know why I said that. Just okay. Hold on, let me read that. No, naughty boy. For a Necromancer, the drop is my second hand. The order card that's been shown can be used as long as I have a unit I can use as a sacrifice. Retiring Krian to play Call of the Deep Brands!
Oh, bro. He's retiring a rearguard to call Samurai Spirit.
Oh, this is Shark's unit, dude.
Dude, you're right. What the heck is that right there? That weird like gelatinous thing with the skeleton in it. What?
It's gonna XC summon, bro.
Oh no. I'm gonna overlay my 2 grade 2s to build the overlay network.
I overdress Stoichia Virina. Alright. Calling 2 units from drop.
We actually have that. That's Baby Bay, by the way.
True. Welcome back. Wait, what did you say?
Baby Bay. They have an overdress like unit called Overgrowth. Or Explosive Growth.
That. Welcome back, Greon Yarnasak. The Greon that's been used for cost has been revived?
That's not even a cost anymore. It's too early to be surprised. For Ryu, death is the switch that makes him stronger.
All revived units get plus 5,000 power. Please, feed on despair.
Insurance companies.
Now, Yarnasak attacks. Not bad, but vitalized Queen's Shield! Don't think you can touch my castle so easily, Buster! Guard with Maid Unit, Liarua! 2 times. Let's say it.
That's 2 times the sheer value of Zero-Kun's Air Wizard, scrub! Air Wizard focuses on attack, while the Aru focuses on D. But what do you mean, focus on D? Air Wizard is a 15k intercept! That's pretty good, dude!
Wait, hold on. Liarua is a 30k interceptor.
But wait, no, but it says Liarua plus Vitalized Queen's Shield. So is Vitalized Queen's Shield like 10k or 10k shield or 5k shield or something? How much is Liarua even giving here to this?
I think I think Vitalize Queen Shield is actually the name of a skill. The name of Liaroa's skill.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna move on from that.
Alright. Using as less hands as possible to block my attack. Nice job, kiddo. Vanguard attacks. Guard with the over trigger! Swing drive. Who? Ugh! Even though the attack won't hit, why did you give the trigger effect to the Vanguard? It's all for this moment. By using a card with Ragnaros in its name as a sacrifice. Superior Ride! Regranos! Azanasio! Dipranas! What the hell? It's so hard to read.
Oh my god, bro. We entered the Potterverse with that chant.
Superior Ride! Regranos! Azanasio! Deprenas! Diprans! Okay. Diprans. And you Vanguard?
Man, there's so much cultural appropriation in this one, bro. Estacion be like freaking Spanish, and now we've got something different here.
I think this is Italian, right?
Yeah, this feels Italian to me.
Anasazio inherits the trigger of the Vanguard used for the sacrifice. And the corpse will be reanimated with a power boost. A deck that revives from the dead?
He could do 2 more attacks for a total of 5, the same as Suina.
Now, Rekronauts Azanazio attacks. Perfect guard! Since the Vanguard attack, I perform drive check again. Suina-san agrees that this is great, right? Single drive. Critical Torega! So, how is she able to guard all of my attack thus far? If that's the case, please, guard all of my attacks. It's more convenient this way. Oh no, he's pulling a Josh. He's pulling a Cotsman.
Uh-oh, he's got a plan.
No, seriously, dude, like, look at this. Guard all my attacks, please. I want you to do that.
No. I mean,
No,
yeah, dude. Just when I got rushed in the last game, like, please put me to 4. This will enable me, bro.
In order for Suina-san to do 5 attacks, she needs 1 CB. To pay for a counterblast skill, you have to flip a card in damage zone face down. Right now, all your cards are face down. In other words, if she doesn't take the damage, then she won't be able to extend her attacks next turn. Now for my remaining attacks, 1 critical and 2 critical at this timing. Which one of these attacks will you take, I wonder?
Take the 2
The
crit,
2
bro.
critical Yarnasak will attack first!
Take the 2 crit. Take the 2 crit, get defensives, and block the 1 crit.
You're testing me, right? If that's the case, I'll take the 2 critical! Suina!
I know she needed CB, but why can't she take the one with 1 critical?
No, it's best to take this attack. And that's cause,
Oh,
if I
crap,
guard
you're
his
so
last
serious.
attack, his last attack will be aimed towards me. Take the Vanguard! I'll take the 1 crit. Guard! 1 crit, 2 crit, CB denial by not dealing damage. Attack the rear! Haha!
It's interesting
I
how
know
they
I'm taking
use
a
some of
risk.
like the modern nomenclature, right? Like CB denial, but also what this guy said earlier about the drop zone is by second hand. That's what people like say a lot in actual like card games and stuff. That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's Akira Ito's script or if that's fans translation. It might be fans translation.
If it's like imagine it is a fan translation though. I'd take that. I'd take that with a thumbs up.
Yeah, I know I'm taking a risk here, especially since the person I challenge is a real tough one. Feeling. It seems like I've accepted a challenge from someone who's real serious. What should I do? It's obviously to enjoy the match. My remaining attack will be for the Vanguard!
Stop right there, demon spawn.
Huh? We're here to stop you, you villains!
This is bad.
They are. What the heck are they doing here this timing? The attack from this fight becomes real. If I were to guard, they'll get caught up by the attack. But I'm at 5 damage. If I take the damage, I'll lose. What should I do?
What the heck? No, come on! Don't do this to her!
No. As a fighter, I have to focus on winning. And if it's those guys, why should I care about protecting them?
That was a real piece of crap as well.
What?
Huh? Well, back in the day, I was a rebel, rejecting and abandoning everything. It's a sad, lonely life I was living. However, Vanguard was the only thing I didn't reject or abandon. Today, I've been given this happiness from you guys. This time, I'm not going to abandon any one of you. It was because of you guys that I was able to connect with him.
It was because of you guys that I was able to connect with him. I'll repay you, bastards, by protecting you guys! Oh, this is a meme panel, bro. This is a meme panel.
Oh my god, bro. That's really bad.
That first panel is a meme panel, dude. Oh my god, that's perfect. Screenshot that for me, actually.
This one right here on the top.
Yeah, the one on the top.
Yeah, that is pretty funny. I'll try to like omit some of the right side stuff.
Now keep the omit the right side.
Yeah, I'll get a little bit more though. Yeah, that's good. Dude, they really dropped the ball on her. My God, what?
If it wasn't for you guys, this would be my What's skedaddle? Nigerundayo! Smokey!
Yeah, just so you know, this is a tactical retreat. Oh my god.
You took the attack, so please damage check. Oh, you can't? Want me to do it for you? No trigger. It's your loose. Hey, you listening? You listening? You listening? You listening? Why did you give up your chance to win? Just like me. There are mistakes we've done in the past, but we can forgive you. So, what do you say? You seem to fit in quite well with us. Become our comrade, and I guarantee you that you'll become much stronger. Is this a girl? I can't tell. The uniform looks like that is a girl. Okay.
Feels like I'm not sure.
No, look at the flashback. That's a sailor uniform. That's a girl's uniform.
Oh yeah, okay. You're right. That's a sailor uniform.
I just couldn't tell. Oh.
That's what happens when you look like some whack ass outfit, dude.
Soina did what she had to do in that fight. If you call that a mistake, don't you have any compassion? I'll check it for you later.
What the hell? As a comment, it's like, fresh out of mercy. Oh, dude, Zero's so this is gonna be immediately a fight against her. All right, beat her ass.
Oh my god, they do this so much where the side character lose their first fight and then protagonist has to save them.
You know what's so crazy about that? She had it too, dude. It seemed like she had it. She was pretty confident she was gonna win that, and I would have agreed too. Like, what the hell?
This had Joey Wheeler lost to Merrick energy.
Oh my god, it does! If it wasn't for some out-of-fight nonsense, the freaking rival, best friend, whatever you want to call her, like, would have done it. She would have done it, dude. Oh, that's so...
It's funny, too, because Joey lost from Joey collapsed, right? Out of exhaustion, and the exhaustion came from real fight damage. From the damage from the duel.
Right, in a similar way, she's knocked the F unconscious because she got blasted out the effing fight from real life damage. I'll see you later, Josh. Thanks for the great vibes. Check you later, Louise. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, You wanna
Alright.
keep going?
Up to you.
We'll go for one more then. I want to see this fight.
Alright. Will Zero be able to win against the Master of the Dead, Ryu? Oh god, another fight where I have to voice both characters.
You sure you're ready for this one?
Yep.
Evil, they were jerks.
You first.
Serena still sacrificed herself to protect them. Not everyone could do something like this. She may have lost. But one thing's for sure. Shiki-san will be proud of her.
And she's just a little bruised up.
That's right!
It's just dumb. Who would be stupid enough to throw a winning match? Shut up. Stop making fun of her. Feisty, aren't you? So you're saying being a good person means you don't have to win? What a sweet way of thinking. What? Too bad. I won't listen to someone like that. All you guys can think of is winning. If you ask me, it's kinda sad.
Huh? Pray tell?
What are you trying to say? I was the same. Just like them. Winning was the only thing I could think about. But now, I know that's not right. It's one of my precious memory. It was around the time where I've just started playing Vanguard. Oh, backstory time. There was a guy who couldn't even win a game once. So I gave him some advice. Let me teach you how to get stronger.
You sure?
This game, everything focused on the Vanguard. You call rearguards around it to fight with it. Vanguard, rearguard.
Yep.
The Vanguards and rearguards are different as they can.
Oh, I see. So basically, the Vanguard's the most important part in the game. Oh, I'm so happy to have you in my hands, Draconic Overlord.
That looks like a G unit, actually.
Ain't no way.
It looks
Ain't
like
no way.
No, like it looks like the back of a G unit card. You know what? From when they have the silverback.
Yeah, I see what you mean there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's because it's freaking black and white.
Seems like you got it. Oh yeah, it doesn't have the same decorations. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
However, in order to win, it's better to use a better and stronger Vanguard.
What?
It's that simple, right?
But I don't want to change my Vanguard. Tetra Drive CP1 for plus 2k is so cool.
You're hurting me. You're hurting me. Color plus 1 and Soul plus 1 to retire 3 regards to restart the front row is pretty good. You're hurting me. Huh? But why? You don't want to win? After that, he never came back. At that time, I didn't know why he disappeared. Maybe it was because I said something to anger him, but the more I play Vanguard, the more I understand why this game isn't all just about dealing 6 damage and win.
Sometimes it takes
all
7.
sorts of fighters. Sometimes it takes 8.
That's the G unit.
Those who enjoy collecting cards. Those who are engrossed in their favorite unit. Those who plays to meet up with their friends. And of course, those who play to win. There's many different ways for so many people in the world to enjoy Vanguard. Hurting one's friends' ideals. Oh my god, that's so cool! That's so cool!
Damn.
Sorry. Hurting one's friends' ideals is the one thing I'll never forgive! Friends? Ideals? That's the words of trash! Suina-san lost, didn't she? In order to get stronger, you have to discard everything. It's rocket science! Then what's the point of discarding your precious things in order to win? To protect the things most precious to me. It's the reason why I get stronger!
Damn, bro, he's powering up, bro!
Enough of your delusions. Let's fight, Ryu! Stand up! Vanguard!
Man, you don't need to ask her twice, my guy.
Zero-san, what a poor thing you are. Let me do you a favor and sink you right here and now.
Yay! That Ryu is getting serious. That means this fight, the pain, the oh so ooey gooey pain's going to become real. Ugh. Don't die, Zero-kun. Zero, if you fall, you'll die.
Is that all, Ryu? Compared to my skywriting teacher, that was nothing.
I abuse kids for fun. Doesn't it hurt? It's all due to Shiki-sensei Spartan training. Even then, being able to endure the pain. Spartan training! Yeah, I repeat, I abuse kids for fun.
That first generation being as troublesome as ever. Now it's my turn! Virgilla writes it to grade 2! And now, Mate Unit Ezreal! Suina's
Ooh.
Mate Unit, Liarua, focuses on defense. Well, my
it's
Ezreal...
10,000, 20 shield. So that means that the Queen shield was 10k worth. Okay.
Gotcha. Well, my Ezreal excel in both offense and defense. And then, Cosmore!
Cosmore!
Give a boost to Ezreal!
High attack power in his second turn going second. Kick his butt!
Zero's attack hits. Not bad. But that unit is nothing but a pushover.
Oh, shut the F up.
My turn. Vanguard rides to grade 3. Upon being rode upon, the top 2 cards of my deck will be mailed. As a necromancer, the drop is my second hand. Dweller of the Abyss, revive!
That's so shark, dude. I call Big Jaws and Skull Kraken. A large amount of units came from the drop. Zero-kun's in a pinch.
It's not a problem. I have 6 cards in my hand, and Ezreal can... Huh?
Oh, this is made. Oh, this is where made this happen. Oh,
Made is a skill. I've sealed its ability. Stand and intercept. You've sealed its movements? What about it? Being good at offense and defense, is it? Now let's see how you can endure my 5 attacks!
dude, Flare Cosmo looks so devastated.
Made this Yernasak. Attack! Card from my hand! Vanguard attacks. No Gado! Drive check! Oh my god, JoJo pose.
She's going for it, bro. She's doing that Jolene Cujo crap.
Drive check. First check, critical trigger. Second check, heal trigger. I get to heal, putting Call of Deep Lawns to drop. I can play it from the drop after all.
Oh, so Matus is a part of an archetype to go with that order card. So we don't have the order card that's meant to be used with her. Interesting.
But Matus is a generic. That's pretty.
That is trippy. Then, do you suppose that we're gonna get something like what we got from the Youth Break with the generic?
Wait, it's a he?
Wait, what?
No, keep reading.
The heck is with that twin drive? An extra critical and a heal that helps to increase his drop? Well,
It's a he?
Here's the thing. I'd sooner believe the sailor uniform. I'm not gonna lie, because some of these, bro. Earlier, this kid said that Zero was in a punch. I'm pretty sure it was a pinch.
Oh, it said punch? I thought it said pinch.
No, I said punch, bro. Deadass out of you, not I. So strong.
I'm so confused. And finally, at the end of the battle, the Vanguard attack. Rip the skin of your body and be reborn! Be revived, corpse of skin! Asanatio attacks! And the last one. Rekranos attacks!
Damn. Great work. 0.
The end of my turn, my Vanguard returns to its original form.
Okay.
Zero-kun! It's not my win just yet. Last a little luck for me, okay? Damage 4. Lose at 6. Damn it! Silver can't stand. And that guy has 8 cards in his hand. And his drop is also part of his hand as well. That's like a bajillion cards! It's strong. Very strong. But I'll win with this deck.
Time to anime.
Because you're right here with us. We're not alone. Together with my friend. We can definitely beat him! Oh, is he gonna use N-Wing?
Oh, that would be trippy. Edwin kind of looks like her. I'm not gonna lie.
Look at the end title. Look at the post title.
Which one?
The P chapter.
Let's see. Climax, Fall of Darkness.
No. The last page of the previous chapter.
Yeah. What makes you say N-Wing?
No. No, page after. Read that.
Like-
Read what he said.
This one?
The one that
Or-
says Ko-Fi. The one that says Ko-Fi.
This is Ko-Fi?
Ko-Fi.
Okay. Zero, my man. She ain't dead. Yeah. You use tip of the week. Don't mourn people who are still alive. That's funny.
Climax.
Alright.
Zero.
That's pretty
Defeat the
funny.
deadliest enemy. The follower of darkness. Very strong.
Oh, alright. We're gonna keep going. Let's see how this fight ends.
Yep.
Yeah, they keep throwing
strong.
like the male pronouns on them. Maybe we misunderstood the sailor uniform. I don't know.
Maybe, I mean, the sailor, technically there are schools where the males also wear sailor uniform, but I'm confused.
Yeah, right. I don't know about that. That's weird. Whatever.
Fuck
We're
it.
just-
It's a he until specified otherwise.
I guess. I guess so. I mean, the manga seems to insist, right? So we'll just use the manga.
Yep. Reed is strong, and he's able to keep reviving his units from death. But I have my friends by my side. With the card that Suina gave me back then, I'll win! My turn!
How does he know he's gonna top the? Ah, yeah, here we go.
Oh, yep. Raido! The Vanguard! Just rewrite the stars! Virgila! With its skill, I add a card from the deck to hand, and call it over the seal as a word. Beginning of the N. N-Wing!
Dude, thinking about this, you should have seen a fight I had earlier with Melfi. They were playing Bavs, and I went second and killed my first grade 3 turn using N-Wing.
Nice.
Freaking blew, freaking bound both their trick moons. It was crazy, dude. It's Suina's card.
Oh my, it's Suina's card. Can't believe that you're using a loser's card! Guess being a loser is contagious! It's a pandemic! You're wrong! It's a card from my friend who believed in me winning. N-Wing skill. I choose one opposing regard. And... You really are stupid. The dead can be revived, as long as it's in the drop zone. Too bad.
It's a lock. Because I find it. It'd be funny if they went Roku.
Let me explain! Bind is different from retire. When a unit is sent to the bind zone, it's sent to a space when it's neither dead or
Dead
alive.
or alive. Jesus, dude. Zorka really gets trolled by this too against Blankmeyer, thinking about it. If it's not sent to the drop, it can't be revived. That can stop Ryu's tactics.
That's surprising. But what is removing one of them going to do? Oh, don't you worry. This is not going to be alone.
What is this?
Virgil's skill.
Dude. Okay, hold on a second. I need to take Zero's face here because I bind it because this feels like a meme format too. This is a meme. Look at this crap.
Is a meme.
That's a meme. All right, now let's go.
Alright. Don't worry. He's not gonna be alone. Virtuous skill. I bind! Another one! Then, I can revive a great dude from the drop. Come back, as it were, in your true glorious form! Called N-Wing to retire as it were. Oh, sorry, that's your line.
He called N-Wing to retire as it were so he could call it back in a state where it can attack. Huh, neat tactic. If it wasn't for N-Wing, Ezra could have been revived. Suina, thanks to your card, Zero has a chance against Ryu. He's kicking his butt.
Ezra can attack twice, with 3 front row units. That's 4 attacks in total! This is the power of my friends. Attack! Ezra! Guard. Virgila! No guard. Ezra! Guard. N-Wing, with the power combined when Virgila attacks, getting 5,000 power. Attack! Guard.
I like how you know Virgila to a point where you could just tell what his attack pattern is and what guards and no guards this is. Yeah, man's like taking Virgila to Deluxe, be like, I know this man's entire deck. What the? You only went from 2 to 3 damage? What? Yeah, what?
Oh yeah, he only took 1 attack. He only took 1 attack, which is Virgila.
Yeah, well, I guess Virgila did hit crits, but like, dude, what do you mean?
That's too bad.
All that for 1 damage?
You get it now? The power of friendship can only get you this far. Ryu, why do you keep on rejecting the power of friendship? Did you have friends to rely on?
Never.
That's a meme.
Don't you have maidens?
For us, friends are basically pawns. If we have no use for them, we just discard them. Like like the cost for a sentinel. Unlike you guys, we have no concept of friendship. Not only that, I don't want you guys to believe in something that I've long discarded.
What?
No, it's my turn. Draw. First. Persona Ride. And because of your binding, I will have to fill the board again. Call Grian. With its skill from the top 3 decks. I milled him. Seems like luck is on my side after all. First, sending a heal to drop. And play Call of Deeplands. Oh, Josh, do you know what that card does?
Call of Deeplands? No, I don't know what this order does.
No, the one that's in the mill pile. Do you know what it does?
That one can revive itself, right?
Yeah, it calls itself when your grade 3 or greater Vanguard is placed.
Oh, it's a multi-attack. Ha!
Yeah.
It's a multi.
For free, by the way. For free, by the way.
Funny. Oh my god. You know, Bossadori can't hit grief, despair, or rejection, but, you know, lady here, like, he or she can, like, hit this, I guess. Let's go. Wait, hold on a second. Maybe this is a fish?
Yeah, it's a mermaid.
I thought it was a bug lady.
Okay.
Wow.
And with Regrona's skill, with Call of Deeplands' effect, all those returned from death gets 5,000 power.
Oh,
Reborn.
It's
Grian,
their O-brand of corpses.
Reborn, Grian, Medis, Yaranasaki.
Jesus.
Technically the race is zombie according to the actual card itself.
Oh, okay, interesting. It's a zombie. Oh, I guess it's like a zombie mermaid thing or whatever. You know what? Who cares? Yeah, like as Maz will be able to confirm to you, when it comes to an undead, literally all undead are the same in the eyes of D&D. Ain't that right?
Yes, that is absolutely true, which is why I am just an undead and nothing else. No other distinctions whatsoever.
We're watching a deck that you would probably like in action right now.
The third deck?
No. This is the fish deck.
Trying to figure out, is this that deck that's supposed to be getting revealed, or is this something? Oh, there's a fish deck.
This is a fish deck.
It's It's a Grand Blue deck. It's expected.
Oh,
Huge
okay.
amount of revival. Because of the bind, I don't have much of a back row. Oh well, I don't need any boosters since I have. He's going for 5 attacks again. I can't survive with this hand.
Wow, your hand is actually kind of trash.
Guard! Take the first attack and gamble on the damage check. If I hit a trigger, my Vanguard's power will increase by 10,000. Which means I can use lesser cards to guard. You really think your luck will be on your side? Don't you know? Luck is a skill that all strong fighters have. Getto! Dorotoriga!
I wish I could say that crap. Wish I could be like, yeah, this is skill, bitch. Get OT'd. Alright, a trigger. Would be better if you got a heal or an over trigger. Dude, the fact that you got a draw is really effing good. Shut up.
And increase and power up. My defense have strengthened. I can guard your 5 attack turn. Oh! No. This is the end. Since this time, it's 6 attacks. Screenshot that, by the way. That's a meme panel. I don't know how you can screenshot, though. Nah, never mind.
Yeah.
No. This is the end. Since this time, 6 attacks. At the end of the battle, recognize attacks. Superior ride, Asanazio. Superior call the corpse. And then, Wrathing Usurp Dragon. Superior call!
Oh my
Cheat
god,
grade card
look at that
reflects
thing.
itself. The moment a grade 3 is written. Actually, no,
6 attacks?
that's his line.
He's lying about that. I mean, isn't that what you said when a Vanguard is placed?
No, I'm saying that it's his line. It's this guy's line, this kid's line.
6 attacks? Why isn't it 6 attacks?
No, I meant like the other. Whatever. No way! Expected from one of the Elite Four. 4th attack? This is the toughest fight I've been in so far. 5th attack? 6th attack! Going at you with 51,000 power. Shit! Enough in my head to guard. But if I take it, I'll go to 6. What can I do? What can I do now?
0.
I'm good at playing defensive, you know. Suina.
Oh, this is
That's
why
right!
Airwing's a 15k interceptor. That's cute.
Call Elikiric Draco Kid from my hand. And then, intercept with N-Wing. If her skill, plus 10,000 shield, for a total of 53,000. It's bigger than mine. That's what he said.
It is that guy. He barely lived using Suina's card. It's an anime moment.
A successful guard! Review. I'm ending it. Right here. Get ready. My turn! First, Persona Raido. My Vanguard! Using the skill of Virgila. Calling back Ezerwer. My strongest combo. Ezerwer. Fanvare! Fanvare skill. Giving 10,000 power to Ezerwer. Both of them gets an additional 10,000 power. And finally, my new ultimate skill. Blazing Starcross! By paying a soul blast, I give 10,000 power to Ezreal, and additionally, when it restands, since I Persona wrote this turn, he gets a critical +1!
Oof, a power-up? Amazing!
Battle! Ezreal attacks!
Alright, the attack hit. No trigger as well. He can win this.
Virgila! Attacks! Hard. You really think you can win? You trash! The one who will win is me! Me! And there's no way for you to change that fact. You can only do 4 attacks. I can guard all of them with ease.
Wait a minute,
with
this
the
is OT?
greatest of ease.
This is going to be some Dragon Beta crap, I bet.
Don't think you can win just because you have your friends guard. Ryu, did you forget about the board state? You're at 4 damage, and Ezreal is at 2 critical. You can guard his attack easily. But can you guard it if my drive check hits a trigger? Betting on luck again? Go ahead then! I bet that you're not gonna hit any! I'll hit it. I'll hit it, alright. I guarantee you that I'll hit it! Because this victory isn't just for me alone, but with my friends!
Do it, Zero. I know that you can hit it!
Check! Take this, you bastard! Getto! Pronto Torega! Front row gets 10,000 power.
Hit it!
No way. I bet you can hit another one. Second shot!
Hit it! Hit it! Hit it!
From behind.
Critical Torega! No way. He actually hit it. Oh,
From behind.
To Fanvare.
He hit it from behind.
Attacks! Perfect guard! No. The finale! That's where. Attacks the Vanguard! Gonna lose. But I don't have enough to guard. Damn it! How could this be? I'm clearly stronger than you. So why did I lose? Still have your damage check. A trigger hasn't shown up. So why are you giving up now? Yes, you're much stronger than me. No matter how many times we fight, I'll lose. But I am fighting for my precious friends. So I cannot afford to give up and lose. That's right. Pushing each other through difficult times. That's the real power of friendship. Take this. Blazing Star-Cross!
It's nice that Aaron's actually does the moves. And Fish Deed.
I actually lost. Since I lost, I'm now worthless. Guess I should just quit the team. I, myself, am not the idiot who depends on others. What's this frustration that I'm feeling? The moment I see that I'm going to quit the team.
Where were you?
Huh? You are...
Who was the person that appeared in front of Ray Ryu? Find out next time. Oh wow, this changed. I guess we hit to season 2 Divines.
Oh,
That's
my
funny.
voice, my throat is destroyed.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You, good job, buddy. That was basically all you today.
My voice is destroyed. Oh my god, I gotta get
Well,
Yeah,
some
you
what
might
water.
need some
the
sparkling water. You might need sparkling water for what you
You're
just did.
gonna get laryngitis, my guy.
Yeah, probably. I'll be like,
Oh, all right. Well, that was a good reading, everyone. We had a really good ending point right here where I guess the main heroine, in a way, kind of got duggied on, but, you know, she had to do a noble sacrifice to try and save some civilians, so definitely won the moral battle. But Zero definitely clutches on the take back by being able to get his own victory on this two-parter, so really happy about that. Seeing the Blazing Star Cross, seeing the Fonvade, the Ed-Wing, it seemed like there was a Flare Cosmore as well. It's cool to see that this is more or less what a lot of the recent Virgilla adaptations have been coming from, is around this point. So actually getting to read through that and see where it came from, really nice. I particularly like the Ed-Wing, because now in retrospect, I like, you know, everything from its effects to even the way that she looks, like, actually is a pretty tied in manga reference. So really nice card there. The Blazing Starcross timing was amazing, dude. No kidding. The way that I love the flavor now that these finishing moves are what like Airwizard does, right? Like Airwizard and your Vanguard does, because they're the ones who are like getting the power from it. So they're the ones that are like doing the finishing moves. I'm like, man, nice one right there. It's kind of a cool deck, you know. At first it seems like kind of like a weird mixture and jumble, but Zero's deck strategy is kind of coming into its own over time. I like that. Oh, but with that said, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here for tonight. If you want to hang out with us still, well, me, Nabs, Maz are all going to be hopping on for the Big Four over at Noir stream. They're going to be watching some decorations, like I said before. So if you want to get your Sentai on, then that's definitely the place to be. Otherwise, I'll check you guys later on next week. And with that said, take care and God bless y'all. Take you later.